Hi, welcome everybody to tonight's game of Evenfall here on Arcade Arcade. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a good night. I sure am. It's been a pretty cool day. It's been a weird day, but because I had the day off, my parents had the day off, so we didn't have the baby like all day. But we got a bunch of house stuff done, and now I'm ready to play.
Sick.
Yeah. Also, I'm really excited. I'm like, the energy is like, I'm trying to bring myself down. So I'm just like, but it's gonna be fun. We're gonna be good. So,
Jesus Christ.
yeah, let's do this.
Great.
Are you okay?
Huh? What?
Take your meds?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. Yes.
Take
Yeah,
your meds?
I did. I'm
You
fine.
want some of my meds? You're real nervous.
No, I'm
You
fine.
want some of my
I'm
meds?
perfectly fine.
No,
Who wants to
Is this
do
from
the recap?
Star Wars?
Huh?
Is this from Star Wars?
No,
that's
if
from,
it was, I'd get DMC.
It's from Pillars of Eternity.
Pillars of
Sounds
Eternity.
Star Wars.
It's from Pillars of Eternity.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds Star Wars.
Reptilian Daedra, thanks for the $5. I think this is the first time I've been able to watch catch it live in about a year. I'm excited. Whoa. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. Do you guys know what we were doing a year ago in this game? Give me a guess.
You
At
told me.
what
I
we
was
were
watching
doing,
it.
at what we were doing a year ago. At what we were doing a year ago.
What do you guys think we were doing
So
a
like,
year
so
ago
like
in game?
on this day a year ago. So 365
Not exactly
days.
this day, but I have a rough estimate of what we were doing.
Like in early November 21? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, well, you're thinking really hard now,
Okay.
but
I'm going to say that was dealing with the Rakshasa with
You're
Phelan.
probably still in Keys.
Or something around
Were you there for that?
No, definitely
no.
not.
A year ago was you giving up your levels to save
Oh,
Kia.
really? That was a year ago?
It's actually more than that.
I thought,
that
oh,
was
no,
actually,
I did join in at the end of last year. I thought I only
a
joined
year
in
ago
this
was
year.
the brain dragon.
Woo!
That's right. I forgot we just had
Yeah.
like a really, really long break
yeah.
like twice
I
this year.
freaking...
Oh yeah, the break. I
saved
didn't.
Philip's-
I didn't consider
Philip's-
the breaks.
Philip's wife.
That's what got me.
Crazy. Anyways, let's jump into the next game. Let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Colton.
I wasn't here for the first half of the game.
That's a good.
Huh?
That's a good point.
I wasn't here for the first half of the game.
Oh God. Well, I didn't pick the dice pick.
Well, okay. I
Gotta
can.
get all
I mean,
mad
I
at
can.
me.
I can recap my half.
You think I rigged this dice?
I can recap my half.
Damn, Colton. Why's it gotta be my fault? All right, Grace, it's your turn.
I always dread this.
For Auld Lang Syne.
You keep the best notes though. So.
That is true.
I know, but then I go ramble, you know? Fuck, I wasn't ready for this, man. We arrived in Kize, war is happening, war is bad, guys. War is a horrible, horrible thing. We fought people, we killed people, we saw all that happen, you know. War is...
Hot take, guys. War bad.
Hot take?
War
War
very
never
bad.
changes.
I was thinking that too.
Actually, that was a good half of it. Colton was not here, which is, you know...
Thanks, Grace.
You made it a very
Brutal.
big deal. Philip and Kurt actually split from the party during the time when we were fighting Kurt to go destroy a ballista and summon a kraken. Summon an undead kraken?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It was the kraken that you guys went into. Do you remember that? It was the skeletal kraken. It was that kraken. That kraken was a dungeon, and now Kurt rode it into battle.
How's he do? Foreshadowing.
Okay. And then Philip saved Love is a Life. Love is a Life. There we go. You know.
As you do.
Yeah, you know, as you do. Really, we got into Lykus's
Sanctum.
Closet.
sanctum, yeah, closet.
Closet.
You know,
His wardrobe.
Man, he was in there. It's
underground.
crazy.
I'm scared.
Wow.
I don't want to come out.
It's all right. Come out.
Okay.
I don't like doing recaps, man.
You're doing great.
You're almost
doing
there.
fantastic.
I like it.
Honestly, you're doing amazing.
We fucked around a whole lot, and with water. Like we were dummies. Guys.
Yeah. Philip had to go get Key off that boat.
I said love is life.
Yep.
You know? We literally got it in there. We almost drowned, and then here we are.
Yep. And I thought about Laszlo diving after the poo monster maybe every day.
Oh, good, me too.
And I was laughing so hard every time. I
that's-
think about him in that forward dive, like Gandalf grabbing the sword. He's grabbing his purple sword, but he's going after an imaginary poo monster that's down there.
It's not imaginary. It's very real. In the alternate timeline.
The fact that that's like his like arch nemesis.
It's just Okay, that's a thing from like near the end of Immortals when we were like sneaking in. We were in the sewers and somebody said something about a poo monster, and it's just stuck with me every day ever
It's like
since.
growling down there, and I was just hinting that there may be an Otyug, like, or something like that. And you guys were like, "Oh my
poo
god,
monster.
the poo monster!" And it became a giant meme for a long time.
It's really funny that everybody's perspective is like that because my perspective was so anxious. Because Ashkari was
you're doing,
anxious,
like,
so
your character
I have such a different perspective on all of that,
Ashkari
and I
was-
just remember so much anxiety.
Ashkari was going through a rough patch during those last few games.
Yeah.
One does not casually take up the hand and eye of Vecna.
Right.
You
Right.
know?
But it's just like everybody's like, yeah, the poo monster was like, I have no feelings towards that besides anxiety.
Yeah.
Ash is like, my
Poo
life
monster
is
levity.
falling
Yeah.
apart.
All right, so you guys had made your way out of that dungeon water trap that you guys were in, which wasn't too big of an issue for Lelia and Kurt, who could go to the wall and breathe water. Can you breathe water?
Yes.
It was just kind of, it was just a little weird
goofy.
for the three of you. You don't even need to breathe, Cora.
two
so
of
I mean,
us.
it's
only
humans. It's really funny. It's like these guys, and there's like two dudes.
I mean,
really
that's
hard.
wow. That's really funny that like you're also basically some dude because that's who Laszlo was in the Immortals. Like, we're all surrounded by all these amazing people, and then it's like we can hit things really good. You can also like turn into a werewolf.
Yeah.
A
So.
lot of Phelan's whole thing was like, I have magic swords. That's all I can bring
Me
to this
too.
table. Just here you
We have so
go.
much in common.
You guys had made your way up, and you had found yourself in a very a large open room with like a chandelier towards the top, and it branched off into this larger circular room with these tall stone like spindles that went all the way to the ceiling. That were actually staircases that went up as well. And Colton made like a little drawing here on a post-it note. Of, like,
it's
I don't
still
know what it
there?
looked Like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kept it.
It's a
Kinda-
reference.
Sorry guys, I don't know if you can see this, but like it's kind of like this basically. You've got like little alcoves that go off to the side, and then there's this big circular area. You guys are here, and you notice that there was some really big stomping coming from the inner area. So, to put it in easier terms, there's you guys. There's a stairwell here on the map that goes like maybe 200 feet upwards into the ceiling.
Casual.
And there is this giant stone statue reminiscent of the one that you guys had fought in the Underdark, which was in our time like a year ago.
Is it reminiscent or is it an exact copy?
It's exactly the same.
Okay. This is like some Ozymandias level shit.
Yeah. Looks well, it's smaller and it's got a.
okay.
It's like-
Well, but I'm
it's still-
saying like Ozymandias,
It-
like adjacent.
It's
Yeah.
like it's
a big stone statue. It's entirely made of stone, and it has like a cyclops like visor sort of here that's also made of stone that has like a deep radiant glow coming from beyond it that you guys are aware
Sick.
like shoots a laser at it.
It's as if they started selling one in 150th scale Ozymandias figurines
sure.
after everything
You
went
know,
down.
Less indestructible too.
And you guys prepared yourself,
that's fair.
and we're like, we gotta go fight that thing. Can you put him back to where he was?
Where was he?
He was right here. He got moved.
Oh,
and
sorry.
just turn him this way. And then go ahead and everybody go ahead and put your minis
I had moved him to help with that.
way
A3.
all down there.
All the way at the back.
All the way at the back.
Core to
Grace.
square
So
3.
realistically, he's not there yet. He's maybe over here. Don't put him over there.
Where's Kurt?
Just put him there.
Over here.
There's Kurt.
And then you guys, I know we're preparing to do some stuff. Let's just jump back into that as you guys are getting ready. As this guy's getting closer. What?
That's right. That was
I
the
was going to cast
preparation.
Fairy Fire.
You're gonna cast Fairy Fire on him. When you do that, we're gonna roll initiative.
All right.
You good with that?
When everyone's ready.
Okay.
I mean, would I be good to just activate my Blade Song first? Is that fine with you?
Yeah,
Cool.
don't mind.
I'll activate my Blade
Blade Song, your
simultaneously,
AC bonus failing.
effectively.
And
Like how Jacob just is resigned to it.
and
being
then
AC bonus.
you're gonna cast Fairy Fire on him.
Yeah.
What's
when-
the range on Fairy
60
Fire?
feet.
60 feet.
gotta get a little
I think
closer
you're a
then.
little too far.
That's fine. We
But
we
you
could
guys
probably stand
could,
to get a
as
little closer.
move as a party, maybe halfway through this map, and then he'd be there.
Yeah.
So to like here?
Yeah,
It's
about
like,
there.
like here's 60 feet, I think.
Okay. And just for everybody's reference, does everybody see this right here?
That's the
This
stairwell.
is your stairwell. Okay. All right. Once you get there, Philip, you're going to cast Fairy Fire on him. He needs to roll a Dexterity saving throw. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm going to give him
AC 19.
disadvantage because he has no idea it's coming, but he has advantage because he has magic resistance.
Because he's cool.
Well,
He rolls a 5.
I gotta say-
So he's got Fairy Fire on him. Everybody's got advantage on attacking him. Everybody roll initiative.
Woo!
Let's do this.
Dang.
All right. I'll take
Phelan,
it.
what'd you roll?
A 9.
Whoa, that's like the lowest you've ever rolled. Kurt?
No.
19.
Oh, shit.
And a 4.
Philip?
9.
Rough.
Laszlo?
11.
On the special.
Core?
Oh,
19.
it's betrayed you.
Lelia?
Has-
320.
That's why I went, huh.
And this dude. Didn't roll very good.
This is also from Pillars of Eternity.
Lelia, you're first. What are you doing?
This thing can't be hurt by spells, can it?
I think it can. I think it just has advantage on saves.
Well, I'm thinking about my whole cantrip thing.
Oh, no, I
All right, you are within 5 feet of him.
Bonus action dashing.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
And then I'm
fucking
going to
choke
stab
pretty
his
hard on
muscles.
this.
You run across the floor, which is just this like repeating sort of purple and blue marble tile that has this sort of like flower design in it as it continues forward, and your footsteps echo across it as you. I was saying, you like sort of like slide. Go for it.
Come on,
Shadow of the
flower.
Colossus.
What's the
Hell
flower
yeah.
motif? What's the flower motif, sir?
It's fancy and old and looks cool.
Why is it blue and purple together?
I think it's.
I
I
don't
thought,
know.
he said,
Roll
I thought
insight
you
check.
said white and
21.
purple.
21 is going to hit. Roll damage.
Oh, I forgot to bring out my sneak attack dice.
Oh no! I could push one button and roll all of it
No.
instantly.
Do you want to borrow D6?
No, I got a whole bunch of d6.
I wasn't sure if you had.
I have it in my bag, I just didn't bring it out.
Core,
Pick it up.
I'm gonna. While you're rolling damage,
Yep.
are you gonna do anything else on your turn?
No, that's all.
Core,
I can
what are you doing? Just give me damage once you got it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Kurt, you're on deck.
Okay.
Well, we're gonna test. I'm gonna go ahead and probably doesn't take necrotic, eh?
It's very possible.
Actually, that is hopefully actually it might be the only type of damage it hopefully takes. It is taking damage currently. Is that
Currently
correct?
taking damage.
For what kind of damage is it? Is it magical piercing?
I think we decided it was a magical sword. So yes.
Magical piercing. Yes, it's taking damage.
I'm going to try to chill touch it.
Okay. So attack roll
Hey, Jordan.
Yes.
or
How
saving
far
throw?
away are
It's
you?
an attack roll.
Roll attack.
Right now?
Yeah, how far away is Kurt from the statue?
24.
Because you counted, that's all.
24 is going to
I'm
hit.
trying to get over there
Does it
so
take
that I
necrotic
can be
damage?
within
It
60
does.
feet of him.
Let's go.
Never mind.
39.
This is
Nice.
like- I was trying to figure out where I was.
Stab.
That's
Right
all.
into the stone.
You're 65 feet away from him.
I'm gonna do
More
a dumb
accurate.
too.
You're gonna do a dumb.
Do a dumb.
I was
Dumb.
making sure I counted correctly, and I was like, I can't see very well.
This wouldn't happen to be undead, right? It's a construct.
It's a construct.
Okay.
It's undead stone.
Yeah. They killed the stone and fashioned it into a humanoid form.
You go to a chair, cast Speak with Plants, Revivify.
You go to someone's leather armor.
Or speak with dead and just
go,
talk to.
Go to someone's leather armor, cast resurrection.
Power move.
And I crit. Okay, I'm attacking it
Wow.
as well because I can replace with extra attack. I can replace one of the attacks with a cantrip
Okay.
as a blade singer. So I
You
went
made
up.
it there?
Yeah, as a blade singer, my speed is increased.
Yeah.
Got it.
So I had just enough movement to get there. Crit on the hit, which would be another 13 plus. I'm sorry, that's not how we do crits. I'll take the 6 because it's low or whatever. We do crits this
I didn't
way.
get your first damage. So just add it all up for me. If you could do that.
I'm trying to remember what my first damage was.
I didn't even hear it.
Gotcha. Okay, I definitely said it. Do you want me to just
Just
reroll
re-roll it.
All right. Well, that would have been 10 plus 8, so 18.
Okay.
And then, wow, 14.
Okay.
Oh my god. 21. So, what would that? Was that 18 plus 21 is 39 damage.
Okay. Awesome. Kurt, it's your turn. You go over you turn some of the stone into just dust, and then you go over and stab into it. And it deals damage to it. It's very cool. But you're mostly just chipping away at this thing. It doesn't look like it's crumbling or anything.
Okay.
You're saying you didn't one shot?
Laszlo, you are on deck.
Thanks.
After
We're gonna
Laszlo,
get
Phelan,
stuck
and
on.
Philip, you guys are going to go at the same time.
You just laughing as you place a tentacle is the funniest thing ever.
All right. Advantage. That's right.
Nice.
Thankfully, advantage. Action.
Why do you have advantage?
Very fast.
Oh yeah. What am I saying?
I'm only gonna dash on my turn, so I'm just gonna do that
Go for
now.
it. Just you go for it.
Can I crit fish the first attack? Because I definitely did not roll with advantage.
Yeah.
22.
Okay.
22 hits.
Yeah.
What?
That's where I was gonna go.
Oh,
9 cold
somewhere
damage.
9 cold damage. Sounds good.
All right.
anything else?
I'm gonna
can make it
sling
like-
I
some
think Zach moved
Eldritch
it to get to
Blast.
that
Okay.
spot.
Go for it.
I can make it like right there.
AC is 17.
I like how I was like so excited
Hit.
about the.
I trust you.
getting
So whichever one's
advantage,
hit, just give me the
And then
damage.
just
And then do
did
it.
it.
Phelan, Philip, what do you guys do?
I'm gonna move
Hit.
right there.
Awesome.
And
Boom.
attack twice.
Go for it.
Actually,
Phelan?
I'll move like right here, so I'm still within range of your aura.
Ah, yeah. Good idea.
Can you move me 45 and then another 45 over? Like,
I
can you
also
show me where
crit.
45 is? And then
45 would be.
Can you just
Let's
find the
go.
45 to 45?
25, 30, 35, 40. 45 is
Thank
here.
you, yeah. Uh-huh. And then just another 45 around on the other side.
50, 55, 60, 65,
39.
70,
Nice.
75, 80, 85,
Yeah,
90.
that's exactly
Like
what I
right
thought.
by that other leg.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So did I
that all you did?
Yes, unfortunately.
No worries.
Phelan's got the omnidirectional gear. Sick.
That needs to be an item.
Fling himself up here.
Yeah. Sick.
I got a crit and a 22.
You both hit. Give me
Holy
that damage.
cow.
Are you smiting?
But are you
Smiting means I start.
You want to use those smites now, or you want to save them for like
Yeah,
this?
you should blow like the highest level.
Should we move this way so it's a little more camera?
I don't know. Should we? Yeah, sure.
Because
Well,
we're definitely
just
not very much
shove
on camera.
Kurt
Could we just
over.
move
Well, no, because
things
you're already
over?
you're already at your
That's
edge
fair.
there.
Okay.
Just push Kurt up 15 feet or 20. Was that 20 feet?
Sure. I think that's 20 feet.
Yeah, I'll do a second level smite on it.
Sounds good. Just give me that damage.
Level is
A little bit. Yeah.
I mean, we can't do much more than
I
that
know,
without
I can't
messing
see.
with the distances.
Yeah, I can't see where.
Yeah, that's fine.
2 staircases.
Now you're seeing
Which
double.
one will
Oh.
you choose?
Right, that would be the staircase
The
now.
great
Yeah.
D&D conundrum.
I know, right? Which staircase is the real staircase?
I still say we
The
need to
mimic
kill.
staircase.
I still think we need to kill this guy first because I'm very afraid that if we try to go up the staircase, he's just gonna and break the
Yeah.
staircase on us. And that's the last thing we need. I have a question.
Yep.
Because this is a D&D mini, correct? Mini.
Yeah, yeah.
What is this intended
Walking
for?
statue of Waterdeep.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's like 20 of those guys.
There's like 5 of them.
No, there's a bunch.
There's like 5 really big ones. I thought there were only like a
there's-
few.
Those are the
think there's
things that it's like a
20. I think there's
legend,
like-
right? Like people don't believe they actually exist.
People don't think they can come back to life, but the black staff can use them. Can kill
That's
them with
cool.
her black staff.
Yeah.
Okay.
staff
When
is
you're
black?
as you're giving me damage, Philip, he's going to make 2 melee attacks. One of them is going to attack Core. The other one is
Hey.
going to attack Lelia.
Okay.
He just takes one hand with the sword, goes down towards you, Lelia, and then uses his foot just to hit Core.
all right.
So Core, the attack to hit you is going to be a 32.
Yeah, I can't.
And then for you, Lelia, it's going to be a a 22.
You can.
I'm going to defensive duelist block it.
Jump out of the way, like, ah!
Yeah.
Get out of the way. 29 bludgeoning damage, Core.
How much?
29.
I will go ahead and blow a 4th level spell slot to reduce that damage by 20.
Okay.
So I'm only going to take 9.
9 damage, you got it.
Can it also make a dexterity saving throw?
It can, because a little bit of lightning's going to hit it.
Yeah.
5.
That's a fail, so it would have been 69 damage, but I'm gonna add so it's 82.
Are you raging?
It's
Yeah.
69 plus
82?
Or plus 12.
It is bloodied. Lelia, it's your turn.
I looked it up. There's 8 statues of Waterdeep.
That's a lot.
They were hidden in the ethereal plane before the spell plague.
Oh, that's really cool.
What's Smarties?
I'm going to just run beneath the feet and
That's perfectly
go
fine.
join you over there,
Yeah.
Phelan, because I'm trying to split up the party a
Yep,
little
yep,
bit.
yep. You got it.
And then it's like, actually, you're not.
Core, you're on deck.
Yep. I already know what I'm going to
24.
Yep. Give me that damage. Core, what are you doing?
I am going to make an attack
Okay,
and chill touch again.
go for it.
No reason not.
Oh my god.
AC 17.
Oh, is it?
AC
Okay.
17.
Oh my god.
Just give me the damage if you hit.
Good.
Kurt, what are you doing?
So basic attack. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh my god!
Chill touch.
Are we still fairy firing it
Yep, he's still got fairy fire.
up? Bonus attack.
So is everyone just making their attacks now?
Hits.
Yeah, if you want to.
Jacob.
Yeah, if you're just gonna attack, roll your attack. Go for it.
Sure.
Y'all go at the same time, anyways.
12 cold
Let's roll
damage.
20.
Holy shit!
I should have
boy.
done 13 more damage.
I'll add it.
This poor thing
Hits.
doesn't even get a chance. Oh god.
Hits.
Nice. There's fucking, you guys are attacking one leg.
19
fucking
damage.
laser beams of Eldritch Blast are coming over here. Lilia turns over, hits one. Phelan's fucking attacking the other. You're smiting down as you go over. The Vorpal sword cuts off its
Making like
leg.
a lightsaber noise.
Yeah.
Well, does it have legendary actions?
No, but it's a really big guy.
Okay, that's fine. There's
19.
conditions.
33.
There's other conditions. besides
33.
legendary actions.
On top of the 12 cold.
Oh, would it
Got it.
survive
12
without
cold.
its head?
Nine-
I bet it would.
50 even.
Okay,
Yeah.
50 even.
19.
19.
I'm waiting for you to answer the question. What if this creature would survive without its head? then-
It would.
Okay, that's fine. I need to roll a bunch of
'Kay,
damage.
no
then,
worries.
So it might take me a little while.
That's fine. Are you attacking?
Oh, I can attack again?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you already do it?
I
You
can
did your
attack-
first one, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, do your second one. Go for it.
Jacob is basically just having us all take our turns now because
No reason
it's
not
only
to.
one
I mean,
monster
it's
anyways.
only one dude.
We're just
Poor thing.
beating the shit out of him.
This just goes to show how far the party has
So
come.
I just want to let
we
you
are
guys know
16th
that
level, right?
Fifth.
not only are we at
15th?
16th level,
15th.
18 to hit?
18 hits. Just not only are we at 16th level,
15th.
but 15th level, but the Lykus fight is going to be a lot like this, where I want to get through turns fast, otherwise it's going to take a long time.
Right.
So I'm preparing you guys a little bit. I'm stealing a little bit from Craig because he runs
Speed
this
it
in
up.
his games, and I absolutely love it. If you guys are just moving and attacking and doing damage, I'm just going to give you the armor class. You tell me if it hits, and you tell me the damage, and then we move on.
All right.
Cool. Well,
Door.
obviously describe what's going on, but if there's people going at the same time, we'll kind of describe it as it goes.
Can it make another dex save?
Yes, it can.
Phelan did,
It gets a 2, because that was a 3 with a -1.
Phelan did 39 damage.
35 damage. Jesus. Nice. Okay.
63 more.
107 on the first hit.
Don't even all combined together. All of you sort of gather around this thing as it looks around. It's like trying to stomp over, but as it hits Core, she uses like this magical shield to sort of block most of the damage. She gets a little bit hit. It goes over for Lilia, slams into the tiles, cracking into pieces, and you literally like jump through its sword, roll onto the ground, over towards its leg, and just stab into it. And then Phelan right next to you is. Wait, are you right thunder right now? As you just blow off that leg as it begins to fall forward, and then Philip and Laszlo at the same time sever the last one as it is blown backwards again from another magical assault by Core, and then 3 Eldritch Blasts and a tentacle that hit it as it just falls into pieces, crumbling onto the ground around everybody except Kurt. Everybody roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, damn.
Enormous stones begin to fall onto the
Yeah, you
ground.
get Phillips or I think or
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm
Whoa.
probably going to
I
need
get
it.
yours, right?
I would.
yeah. I'll probably. Oh, actually.
How
One
much?
of
What's
those
the
anime
positive
poses
for
where
you?
there's
5?
something big falls
Yeah,
and
yeah,
like
yeah.
just the
Definitely need it.
wind
Yes.
brushes Kurt's cape
Yeah, exactly like that.
like 5 feet away from them.
Yeah. And then you hit him, you're like, yeah, and then you watch there's just dust and everything going up as they all get hit.
JoJo pose.
Yeah.
15.
15 fails.
No.
21? 21?
One off.
22.
Fail.
One off.
Wow.
22. Success.
15 as well.
15. A
Thank you.
fail.
I take
Evasion. You take half.
Thank you, Philip. 23.
You
This is where we
succeed.
find out that like, the rocks are made of like.
You say take half as much, though. So,
I mean, it's gonna happen.
Lilia, Core, and Phelan, you guys are taking 11 bludgeoning damage. Laszlo and Philip, you guys are taking 22.
Not too bad.
20, I have to take 11.
Is it magical
for
bludgeoning damage?
Yes, you do. What?
Is it magical bludgeoning damage? Does Phelan take half because he's a werewolf?
I mean,
Ooh, yeah. 11 bludgeoning damage. No, 5. 5 bludgeoning damage. Hey, you're fine, Phelan. You're fine. The statue crumbles to the ground. Give me that mini. Give me him.
Oh, get me off of it first.
did you see this one?
falls to the ground, and the only thing left is like, oh! That's all you guys. That's where you went.
Imagine if that had landed on one of the minis and broke it
Oh god. Yeah.
right
Dead.
before the
The
end.
character's dead.
I think Jacob
All right.
would just leave.
And then I would be like, all right, game's over. See ya.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
You guys
Laszlo.
won.
You're a roadkill now.
Yeah. As you guys are no longer in initiative. So creature's dead, and you
I
guys are good.
have recall.
Dust begins to slowly
We're
settle.
not climbing yet, are we?
We have to look for.
We have to
Marcy.
look for Lamarcia and Payson.
Emma, we're out of combat.
Payson's in here somewhere. Payson
It's
is
okay.
in here somewhere. Lamarcia
Right.
said this is a prison.
Oh yeah, then let's look for Payson.
Guys, sad times. I'm having to delete the ebony fly from my inventory.
What? Oh, they have any fly?
Why do you have to delete it?
Because it's in the water.
That's right.
It got
Oh,
shot
it's
out of the
living it up.
sky.
They got it out of the sky and landed in the
Oh,
ocean.
yeah, it would have, huh? That makes
The
sense.
Kraken has a friend now.
Hey Kurt, can you tell your Kraken friend to find the fly?
Maybe we should just continue on first.
Do we still have the telepathic bond?
Not anymore.
I
been
can
a
give
while.
it back to us if
That's
we wait
okay.
for a few minutes.
I don't think we'll.
Is
need
it ritual?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No. I mean, sure. I'm not.
What, like 15 minutes?
11.
11
It's
minutes?
it's normally a 1 minute cast time.
You guys take a
might
little
be
second, gather dust
good
together,
idea.
dust yourselves off, and Corey, you establish the telepathic link again. It lasts for an hour.
There you go.
But it's only you guys.
You're loud enough.
Vincent's not on the call anymore.
One moment.
Well, I
One
think
moment.
it's
Wait.
You can't do it with anybody.
I think you can. As long
Vincent,
as you know if I'm...
Vince is like, hello.
That's just better
Hello?
sending. What,
No,
what-
it has to be within 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
I was going to try if it was
That's funny.
like within like 100 feet or
Like,
something.
he's
I was gonna
lost.
try to connect it to Payson and see if maybe that would happen. But he's
Hello.
He would, but
Have you ever met him?
No.
would I not have met Payson?
No.
I guess I
You were
wouldn't
a glue
have.
monster.
You were a goo monster. You were an inky goo monster that came
Yeah.
out of the
Yeah, that's right.
Remember that time
the thing of Orcus,
when you
the
were
tailbone?
a
That's
Do I
how
remember that?
You mean the
I imagine.
How would it
Beads of
work?
I hope not.
Coccyx of
Do you remember
Orcus?
that?
I imagine not. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Can I try to
It's
pick
like
up?
how you don't remember being a baby. It's like a mercy. It's a mercy that you don't
You
remember
want
being
to
a
pick up
glue
the sword?
monster.
It's a
You want to
Marcy.
wield that?
It's a mercy.
I know. That would have been really funny if he said that. But
Alright,
was just
let's
like,
continue.
guys, this is my new weapon. Sorry, what do you want to pick
Playing
up?
Metal Gear Uprising now.
JRPG shit.
Can I see if there's any way to track Payson using like sense of smell or hearing? You know.
Please
He's
don't
around.
break
There's
the
a
mini.
fiend around here somewhere.
Yeah, he's been around
Golden
Payson.
ring
Yeah, I
status.
saw it.
You can carry it. Dark Souls boss.
You can carry it, but you can't
yes,
stealth.
But before we do that, it has slipped my mind, but it is important. As the dust settles and you guys take that 15 minutes to establish that metallic link, on directly in the center between each of you, where with all the rubble and the stone now on the ground, there is this glimmering blue object in between some of the rubble.
Guys, look at that green gem.
Do you?
That's right.
Laszlo picks it up.
You go over. It's
Green,
this.
yeah.
It's a small spindle, maybe about this big, formed of a material resembling like frosted glass, and it has like 4 sides to it, and it flickers a deep aquamarine light from within.
It's close.
Anybody know what this is?
I could
Kurt make an
identify.
Arcana check?
Yeah.
It would also take another 10
Can I
minutes.
try to?
Yes.
I have
General
no
Arcana.
bonus.
You guys won't know what it is or what it does, but I can give you an idea.
Natural 20.
Holy shit!
I'm done.
Makes sense that you know what it is. It's a catalyst.
Yeah,
12.
that's kind of what I figured.
It's a catalyst.
Well, that's totally a catalyst, but which one? I do not know.
What does a catalyst do?
If you give us another 11 minutes,
Those are
I can find out.
my father's fantastic little batteries.
Did it power the big boy?
That would seem
It
to
makes
make sense.
Should we hang on to it?
I'll also say that some of them do other things and just power things. They also can get rid of the sun.
You
Right.
feel a small connection to it, Laszlo, like you could attune to it.
Ooh. Sure. I'll do it.
Attune to it.
Cursed item.
You turn
die
into,
instantly.
You
Yeah,
turn into
you're
a
dead.
giant.
You turn into a giant stone.
Oh no!
Cursed to guard this place forever.
I messaged you.
Oh, that was quick.
He was
Jacob
waiting.
had that ready.
Yeah.
More copy paste.
Which
Which
one
we'll
of
see
these poor
controlling.
bastards?
Oh, this is fantastic.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll keep this.
what is it supposed to do?
Can I share?
What do you feel?
Ward Catalyst. Wondrous item, rare. This spindle, formed of a material resembling frosted glass, flickers with a deep aquamarine light from within. While attuned to this catalyst, if you would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage, you can choose to instead drop to 1 hit point. Alternatively, you could choose a target creature within 60 feet of you that would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage and reduce that damage to 0. However, you drop to 0 hit points instead. When you say that, does that mean that they take no damage or they take... Okay, gotcha. So, like, if
Phelan's at 30 hit points. Phelan takes 30 damage, bringing him to 0. You can use it. Phelan doesn't take 30 damage, but you fall to 0 regardless of what your hit points are.
I don't like that he used.
once either
Phelan
of
as
these
an
abilities is
example.
used, the catalyst
That
shatters
makes
into
me-
tiny fragments and
I
is
know.
destroyed.
Saying just makes me worried. It's an omen of ill.
Nice.
So, and because it specifies that, those are 2 different abilities. If you use the second one, it doesn't trigger the other ability that's on it. It can do one or the other, and then it's done.
It'd be funny if it did. If it could.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like,
Okay. Yeah, I'll hang on to this.
All right.
I think I have one
Oh,
coin.
hey, I forgot to say, the new this is out of game, sorry. The new overlay, everybody was asking for it, but it's got character stuff on it. So, Emma, throw that bad boy up on the screen.
Ooh.
It'll change. It's got
Bad
names and
boy.
pronouns, and then
It's
it's got
on my
character stuff on it. So if you've never seen it,
Oh,
you don't know what everybody
so
is.
happy.
Well, it's there now. So.
Laszlo's a Leo.
Oh, yeah, it's your fucking zodiac sign. I just dunk on everybody. I'm like, get fucked.
And then I'm correct in saying, well, wait. So pronouns for on the character card is that it?
Yeah, it's name
That's-
pronouns, and if you see now,
It's
it's
still doing it for characters. It's
Yeah.
still for characters.
it's for
Okay.
characters. Yeah, yeah.
I just wanted to confirm.
I know it's confusing because my pronouns are on there, but it's like your guys'
Philip's
players'
a
pronouns
Scorpio.
aren't out there. So sorry.
adds
Maybe I
up.
can find a way to do that too, but that probably wouldn't be that hard.
The
I
only
can't
one
get-
that
I can't get
know
my
off the
YouTube
top
to
of my head
upload,
is
so I'm looking
Baron's
at it
is a
here.
Taurus.
Momentarily.
That makes
Which
sense.
also fits really
That's very cool. I like
Jeremy's a Cancer.
Okay, so you
Emotional
guys
little baby.
Yeah.
got this little catalyst, ward catalyst, and what are you guys doing?
What does
survive.
your blood hunter nose smell?
Legolas! Phelan! Legolas!
Hey man,
I'm not gonna do it if you ask me.
what does
like
your
that.
werewolf nose smell?
I don't think I have my coin.
Uh-oh.
I don't think I ever was given it. It's
gone.
Did you blow it up with
No,
your ability?
I've never,
Hey,
I never saw
Craig.
it.
Crickery.
Do we
You've
have
done
the
a goof.
rogue coin?
21.
21.
You did a goof.
So, you
I haven't seen it. So
Oh, Craig, this is your
gonna fall on the
punishment.
floor.
I was wondering that.
I
see it.
saw that out of the corner of my eye. It scared the shit out of me.
Look,
I was like, oh! Yeah.
am I dumb?
I picked it up and I put it away.
Just a hillbilly vampire.
Question. I don't have to like
Oh, no,
hold
it's-
this, right? I could just keep it on my person.
As long as it's on your person, you can use it.
Great. Also, how likely is it that an hour just ended? Asking for a friend.
Since
Yeah.
when?
Since
I don't
hour.
know. And now,
The last, just
Many hours
the
have passed.
last hour. Well, because I have an Iron Stone of Regeneration that restores me 15 hit points every hour at the end of every hour.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
At the strike of each hour, it does. Not when you take damage.
No.
It's every
Every
It's
hour.
every hour, yeah.
Shit, I should have taken a keen mind.
Okay. We'll start it now. So you can have 15 hit points,
Yes.
and then in an hour from the last time that this happened, it's exactly
guys,
8
that means
p.m.
I guess
again.
that means it's
It's
an
8
exact.
PM.
It's an exact time.
He's
My
Like, Scott,
watch.
there's a ward. There's a
Class is like-
clock in the distance.
Dong.
Dong.
unless you attune to it at like 8:03,
Yeah.
so 9:03.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that'd be terrible.
So,
that'd be freaking hilarious.
Phelan, you begin to tap into your incredible senses, ones that are almost unrivaled within this world, as you begin to peer deeper into it, sort of closing your eyes and trying to find and sniff out something fiendish, maybe something fey-like, or you can't do that one?
Oh, yeah, I can, but you asked, well, you know I'm looking for Payson.
I know.
He's been
Just
around Payson
anything-
for like a
yeah,
month.
Right. Just anything.
Yeah.
And you pushing past the obvious undeath from Core. Nothing.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nothing at all.
I couldn't find him.
Not even a mouse.
We gotta look around.
Not even a second.
It's also
I couldn't
when
find
you
anything.
Probably something to do with this place. Then.
you also hear nothing.
Ugh.
You can hear the dripping coming from the previous room you guys were in that's really, really far away. And you hear nothing beyond that. It is eerily quiet. Every single person's footstep echoes and reverberates across this room very, very loudly. You definitely hear if someone was nearby. There's nothing.
I can't hear anything besides nothing, actually.
This room we're in, or this chamber, I guess, like, I know that there's, like, the 4 things on either side. Do those lead places? Like, are there doors there, or are they just, like, kind of...
Yeah, there's doors.
Oh, okay. Oh, so there's more than we can afford.
I thought
this
that
was just...
I thought the 4 areas were just alcoves.
Like,
yeah, I didn't
They
realize
are,
that they
but they have doors at the end.
Okay.
Okay,
well-
I did not realize that.
Well, I guess...
The one that
just-
you guys came out of doesn't.
We need to just pick a door and...
Or no, yeah, it
Explore.
does. It does.
Wait, it does?
Oh, so there's... Okay, we came
We could
came out of
just
drain.
start behind
You
us.
guys came out of the drain, and then there's 4 doors, and then there's also these stone towers that go all the way into the ceiling, 200 feet up that spiral.
Oh.
Before
Okay,
we
start
leave this
behind
level,
us.
we should investigate
we
each
need to
room
find
until we
Payson.
find Payson.
Let's look around.
Because if we want Lamarcia to help us out during this fight,
You guys,
We need everyone
Are you
we
guys
can
splitting
get.
up, or are you guys all going to one door?
let's
Putting up
split the party?
stairway.
let's stick.
Guys, I'll
together.
go by myself.
No, you're good. That's okay. You can come with us.
You guys walk over across the this enormous room, which also, by the way, has these gigantic glass windows towards the ceiling that just look out into what looks like the night sky, the deep blue rolling clouds, and almost beyond them you can see what looks like a starry night. It's silent in here, though. As you make your way across, your footsteps echoing across this room, you make it to the other door. As you walk towards it, it's maybe like 8 feet tall. It's like rounded towards the top, typical fantasy door. And as you get closer towards it, it begins to glow this blue sheen, similar to that of the shield that was surrounding the rest of the tower as you get closer towards it.
Okay, so there's a catalyst somewhere that's warding this. Possibly.
Well, we could check the other doors.
Yeah, sure.
Every other door has the same thing.
Okay. Well,
No way to go but up then.
I guess so.
There's nothing like offset in the walls or anything?
The only other thing is the drain you guys came out of.
Well, no
This
cabinets
room is
there.
eerily empty.
maybe we can find
The
some way
walls
to-
and the space in here, it's too large. You feel like it's almost like a ballroom, but there's nothing here.
Yeah.
Looks like a
The only
fake
thing is
room.
the footsteps of the giant creature have gone in a circle around this entire thing, and it's created like the footsteps it's walked for a long, long time.
What is the purpose of this place? Well, maybe we can find something upstairs that can.
Let us get past?
Yeah. Like a master key or something. I don't know.
Wouldn't that be
A master catalyst.
Yeah. There might be more of these things. Who knows?
All right. The stairs.
Onwards and
I'm
upwards.
just wondering if there's anything hidden here.
Well, this is the dungeon.
We can.
Just to keep them in, I assume.
Yeah. We could backtrack, I guess.
No, I don't think backtracking would look good. Yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying we should go back down the drain. I'm saying we can go upstairs and always come
Well,
back
yes.
here, unless something terrible is waiting for us up there and kills us all. But
Well, if that happens, then there's no reason to come back down
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly. So,
A deranged asshole of
Oh.
the god complex?
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say his name is Lykus. It's
wanna
up
come
there.
You might go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, let's
Upstairs?
check out upstairs then.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your guys' marching order going the stairway?
I can go first.
As you make your way in and you look inside, though, just to describe it, it's just this small stone archway that goes inwards towards this pretty large, like 15 feet wide, stone staircase that goes in a spiral upwards into darkness. You even look upwards, Core, in darkness.
Yeah, I can go first.
Okay.
You go first, Core?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think maybe the humans should bring up the rear.
Are you guys all going up at the same time, or are you going to let Core go first and
How high up is it?
you, like, on the inside you can't tell, from outside it's 250 feet?
I assume probably like
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 day.
allow like a little bit of space in
Sure.
between each person. I imagine we're not gonna do like.
That darkness doesn't seem natural, though. You want to go in that?
I think we have to.
I think I'm the closest thing to the darkness that exists in this group.
No, yeah. I suppose so.
It's pretty metal.
Right.
Go next.
After you, then.
Yeah, let me check one thing. I don't have that spell.
I'll go
prepared to do
right after Core. Not like on your tail, of course. But
Sure.
It's in my spell book, isn't it?
I'll go third then.
Kurt?
Yep, it is.
You guys want me to go up there?
Well,
We're all
You're
Phillips.
fourth.
Yeah, you're
Go up
fourth.
there at some
But
point.
We're all
unless
three.
you'd rather stay down here and try to figure out how to get rid of the things. I don't know. Magic's not my specialty. I'm not sure how to get past that.
No, all right, I'll go.
All right.
Be a
I'll
whole
bring up
lot
the rear.
easier if I could just fly
Yeah.
up there, though.
So it's
Sorry,
Core,
I'm sure
Lilia,
Key will
Philip,
give you your broom
Kurt.
back if we live.
Payson.
Doing.
That's a
Guys.
very...
Core's going first, and
Large
you guys are
if.
waiting.
A couple
No,
steps.
I think it's like
and
Oh,
then-
it's like a couple of steps.
I think it's like
Who's
Yeah,
after
like 10
Lilia?
feet between each person.
So it's kind of like this, and then
Laszlo's in the back.
Kurt is after Philip, and then it's Phelan.
it's kind of like this with like this like 10-foot gap in between each person.
Sounds good. Core, you make your way up, ascending up each stair. Now she gets about 5 up. You follow behind Lilia. As you're going up, Lilia, which I know you're behind Philip, you hear, of course, footsteps. Duh, 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 duh. Cease.
I'm going to stop in place.
You stop. Lilia stopped.
Are we good?
Core?
No response.
Core's not responding, and I can't hear her footsteps anymore.
I'll use our telepathic bond.
Oh yeah, telepathic bond.
You hear them. She's still on the staircase.
Are you gone? You dead? You teleported? You
No,
We just can't hear you.
no.
no.
Oh,
I'll say it out loud.
You don't hear them.
I hear telepathic bond though.
You
right?
hear the telepathic link.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just can't hear you. Are you not dead or anything?
No.
Oh,
I'm
she's
fine.
fine.
Well, the telepathic
I
link's
can
coming
get that
through,
as
so
well, so.
Yeah.
well, it must be fine then. Maybe
Yeah.
it's some kind of magic.
Well, regardless, if the link is working, then we're not on different planes of existence. It doesn't work that way.
Fair
We'll
enough.
find each other.
Could be some sort of spell hiding your sound.
Maybe.
Maybe that's why you can't. hear
Silence is a
anything.
spell that exists. It's very possible.
All right, continue.
Only a wizard would think that silence is
Now,
magical.
circling up.
You guys continue upwards.
It's literally a
Core-
spell.
Just the concept.
Eventually, the
Just trying to be
darkness
meta.
fades.
It's bad.
You go up maybe 20 steps.
Mm-hmm.
The darkness is gone, and you open up into another entryway. And you can see the room that's beyond this staircase.
Okay.
I don't want to describe it yet because I want to wait till everybody else is here, but it's not immediate danger.
Okay.
But you look behind you; it's pure darkness. You have ascended. You maybe gone like half a story, and you're here.
Oh.
Lilia then comes up behind you.
Zoop.
Okay. This
You guys can,
illusion of some sort?
I don't know. My eyes haven't adjusted yet.
it's really bright. This circular hall, about 50 feet in its radius, like 100 feet to each side, and has it's about 80
Okay,
feet in
I see.
height, is dimly lit by a warm fireplace. I'll get the lighting in a second. Around which are 2 red chairs, sort of off to the right. The ceiling overhead is glass and peers up into the now deep blue and starry nighttime sky. The clouds are only sort of off the edges. It's now this deep, starry nighttime above you. A deep orange flickers off the walls, which are decorated with dozens of oil paintings. Each oil painting depicts a figure. Some are kneeled over in sorrow, grasping at their foreheads, tears streaming down their faces. Others are locked in a panic. The white paint strokes within their eyes is so small, yet evokes so much terror. Have you guys seen, Saturn devouring his son, or The Desperate Man? It's like that. Each frame has an intricate gilded frame. Some are round, others are small, and some are incredibly large. At this point, everybody's sort of up, and you guys can see the rest of this room. Give me 1 second. I have more things I want to describe, but I want to change the lighting. God damn it.
I guess really knows how to decorate a sitting room.
Yeah, you should have considered a career as a interior designer rather than megalomaniacal asshole. But
Do you think he painted these? Or did he buy them from some very strange...
Do the
Maybe
paintings
commission
look
them.
familiar in any way?
Can you kill that light one, please? Emma, is that too dark?
It's
All right, I'll turn it up a little bit.
our side looks good.
Yeah, I love them.
One painting catches your eye, each of you. It's a standing portrait of an elf with long blonde hair, his eyes sunken in, filled with despair. It's a perfect rendition of Ereval Aelisar.
what?
Another painting nearby, circular, is a man in a long blue frock coat, orange hair, 2 small horns. It's Payson. The last is a half-elf, black hair, and a blindfold, hands behind his back as he stares solemnly forwards. The details on this painting are lacking. The lining is rough. Some of the colors are missing. There are maybe 50, 60 paintings in this room covering the entire wall, each one of them a different person.
And they're hung on the rounded wall?
Well, the rounded part of the wall is the glass, like a glass dome,
Okay.
and then the flat circular wall around is all paintings.
Kurt's gonna go walk to the ALSR one.
Okay, you walk your way over.
I'll
towards
walk
it.
over with Kurt to
You
the.
do so.
Well, I should ask. ALSR, Payson, who I wouldn't recognize, so that doesn't
Nope.
matter.
Me neither.
No,
I
I
wouldn't
But
recognize either of them.
ALSR, I wouldn't recognize Eugene.
You would
What I
recognize
imagine is Eugene.
You guys
Oh, yeah,
recognize
shoot,
the
I know
painting
Eugene.
I
of
don't
Eugene.
know what
Fuck.
ALSR looks like either.
Yeah.
Eugene. Is
You-
that painting
one
near?
of them is Eugene.
I'll go
But
to that
this,
one.
This painting of Eugene is, like, it's not perfect. Like, it almost looks like it went through, like, it didn't finish.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
it's
gonna
still,
go
there's still,
over.
like, sketching behind it.
I'm gonna go over to
And there's
that one.
bits of color that I haven't filled in. Okay, you walk over towards it. But first, Kurt, you walk
Yes,
over to the
yeah,
one
yeah.
that's ALSR.
Yeah.
This one is a beautiful oil painting. Like, the painting's beautiful. What the subject is not. And it's pretty tall. It's maybe about, like, 10 feet in height. And he just stares sort of like downwards, his eyes sort of off to the side, as the emotion captured within this painting is that of just deep sorrow. You look behind it as you sort of, it doesn't pull off the wall.
Can I make an Arcana
Sure.
check?
Well, these are very disturbing.
That one's Payson.
Yeah.
Isn't this one your father?
18?
I met him.
So I'm gonna let you do Speak with Dead. You can, but we'll do 2. No. Like the mechanics of Speak with Dead.
I thought that was your big
Yeah, you're
reveal.
casting it
Holy
now.
shit.
No, I'll let you ask me 2 questions, and I'll answer them, so long as they're pertaining to, like, Arcana.
Are these paintings ensorcelled?
Colton
I'm sorry.
set fucking Mario in a painting. All right,
I'm
what?
sorry.
The first question is, are these paintings ensorcelled? Are they magic?
Define ensorcelled.
I guess what Kurt is curious about is if they how to
Enchant, fascinate. Oh, are these paintings magical in some way?
Yes.
Yeah, there's sort of this, like, static electricity that you typically feel when you are near something magical, and this thing is magical.
And I get a second question.
Yep, one more.
Do we know what kind of magic?
Conjuration.
Right. So this seems important enough. I'll go to the. I guess now the one at Payson. Well, no, I'm curious about the one at Eugene. 'Cause it seems unfinished, right?
Yeah.
I think I know what's going on here.
'Cause you're like halfway walking over where Kurt says this.
I mean, obviously I can't tell with exactitude, but I would bet these are little painted prisons.
And you make it over to the one of Eugene.
Cool. I want to look because you said this one seems unfinished.
In a way, yeah. All the other paintings are like they're not incredibly detailed. They're still oil paintings. Once you get closer to them, you can see the inconsistencies.
Yeah.
But this one, it's like it looks like it got started. There's really rough brush strokes. There's some sketch lines you can see underneath it, and there are also some colors that aren't all the way filled in.
Does any of it seem wet, as if we maybe intruded as it was being completed?
No. It does have that natural sheen that that oil does.
You said there's fire? Like a fireplace?
Yeah, there's a fireplace, and it's currently crackling.
Is there any
Kurt's-
like?
Ooh, you know what?
No, go ahead.
Kurt's going to use control flame and see if they can grab some and throw it at the painting of Elsar.
Well, why not?
All right, because it doesn't come off the wall.
My question.
Mhm.
Let me take the chance. Is there any like missing or missing paintings or like missing like empty spots?
Good question. With your past perception, you know that you would know what it looked like if there was a painting here. It doesn't look like that. It looks like there are some places where paintings could fit. Like there's more room on some of the walls. It's pretty damn full though. But it doesn't look like there's any spots on this wall, any of the empty spots that look like any were removed.
And there's none that are just like a backdrop, like
Empty.
up where a person could be on a painting, but there's just like the background.
Every painting has a figure. You use control flame, and you begin to move the flame across the room as it spirals its way over towards one of the paintings. You guys all see this as it begins to push its way across the room as you bring it over to the one of Elsar.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Yes, I'm sure.
It could
Dad,
light
if
all
you're
the
in
rest.
there, I hope you fucking burn.
It could light the rest.
It hits the painting, and you watch as it sort of like falls and splits across it, sort of like catching to the sides of it as it turns blue. It like kind of goes off, falls a bit, and then like catches and begins to move up this other side of this painting as you watch as it begins to smoke and fill most of this room. As it goes upwards, and the smoke doesn't like take up this room. It's as if the glass ceiling above you is like open. The smoke like fills upwards and moves beyond and eventually out of the room as the painting burns.
If there's any other person in that painting, I mean, I wouldn't fault you, but I mean, I would fault you for that, but I mean, good riddance.
The orange light sort of flickers off of your face as you watch the painting burn. Much as you watched so many memories, so much of your life had been burned away, Kurt. Your identity, who you were. It's reminiscent of the books you found in his library, in his laboratory. The scrolls and the research that you threw into the fire as well. The last small shreds burn away with a small the frame is left. And the only thing behind it is the wooden wall. The fire doesn't spread to any other paintings.
Okay.
Does the frame...
Well, that is quite...
The frame stays there. Yeah, it's like glued or something to the wall.
That's quite the way to go, I guess.
I'm gonna kind of, because you mentioned all the imperfections and stuff. This one, I'm gonna reach out and just kind of like kind of trace across to see.
Okay.
Maybe cast identify.
Okay. Before you do that, Kurt, Jordan, can you roll a D100?
Nope.
Forget.
This is either the answer or the trap.
Fuck up.
87.
Thanks.
The year of my
You
birth.
hold your fingers up towards the oil painting of which one?
The one of Eugene. I want to cast Identify. To cast Identify, I need to touch the painting. Identify also takes a minute, so...
Yeah, you begin to run your hand across it as you feel the marks of the painting move across it, the canvas behind it. You being a painter, Corey, this is a painting. But there is something magical about it at the same time. With the casting of your Identify spell, the only real thing it reveals to you is that this is some sort of gateway. This is the doorway into somewhere else. Though you don't know exactly how it operates. There's a way you can activate it.
Okay.
You are aware that there is some sort of activation with this magical object, but you don't know what it is.
Okay.
But you also gather 2 conjuration, and that's it.
Is there anyone else that we recognize on the wall?
You look across towards the other ones. You see what looks like a human, like in like a soldier's attire. He's leaning up against a spear as he's like looking downwards towards the ground. You see what looks like a high elf, like nobleman, who has like this like short sort of blonde hair. He's pretty old too, and he's got like these spectacles on his face. He's sitting in a chair, and he's one of those ones where his eyes are like really, really wide. You see another one that looks like an elf with sort of grayish purple skin, long ears. They're wearing this strangely intricate design that goes down the rest of their body. It's got these like deep reds involved with it. And you notice that he bears what looks like a golden mask. And he has a very intricate pointed rapier that he holds forward as he turns towards the side, as his eyes are also wide with fear. Just beyond the darkness of the mask. In fact, as you look at it, this painting bears some resemblance to Core, but it isn't Core.
Kurt's gonna walk back to one of those red chairs and just kind of plop down.
You sit down in it and you feel the warmth of the fire before you.
Is the
It's a
fire in
comfy
the
chair.
center of the room?
No, the fire's on like the northern side of the northern wall of the room. So there's like a fireplace where there are no other paintings where they go to the rest of the wall,
Okay.
and it's made of just a brick.
I don't want to parrot the same question, but that was also on my mind. Is there anything that is familiar besides those?
The mask
3?
looks similar. It's not the same decors, but it is sort of one of its own design.
Mm-hmm. That's the only thing that's familiar to Payson, or similar.
Yeah. I guess the overall design too. I mean, you've never seen anybody dressed like how Core does, except for the person in this painting.
Core,
Hmm?
you recognize this person?
Do I?
No. You don't recognize who it is. But the way he dresses, it's similar to that of your master's.
But it's not him.
It's not him. But it looks similar. It's of its own design, its own make. Maybe he had like a shoulder piece that was golden. Or maybe he wore a different style of boots. Or his mask looked differently. It's the same style that you've adopted, though, towards yourself. The one that your master taught you. Which comes back to you for a moment. You didn't even remember that had happened. And now you do. And you see this person, you don't recognize them, but there's a familiarity about them.
I can't put my finger on it. No, I don't think so. At least not them specifically. These are definitely gateways. I know we kind of already figured that part out. I don't know how to open it. Identify didn't help.
Well, conjuration magic, so perhaps a pocket dimension, another plane.
Well, sure. I mean, potentially you could just reach into it.
We know they burn.
Well, Lykus put them in somehow. He must have something around here that could take them out.
Yeah.
Kurt will investigate. Is there like an end table or like a coffee table or anything? It's just these chairs.
Yeah, there's a little tiny coffee table in between the two chairs.
We'll look at it. Investigate, perhaps.
All right, give me 1 second as there's also a big rug in the middle of the room as well.
I'm gonna look under that.
Let me.
It's a
I
bunch
gotta
of
message back to
dust.
Spencer real quick.
Bear
A
skin.
lot of dust.
You know, I'm not gonna message you. I'm just gonna tell you. The soldier you don't recognize, but the elf, like sort of nobleman that you see, you've recognized from really old history books. Were you ever in Kizé?
Did Eugene ever come here?
Yeah.
Then
Okay, so there was a point in time where Eugene was like, "Hey, you're going to learn about this place called Kizé. You're going to learn all of its history."
That sounds
And you
right.
remember that this guy was like one of the council members from like 2,000 years ago. Philip, are you just staring at all the other paintings?
You're forced to memorize all the names and
As
pictures.
you look at all the what did somebody want to do? Somebody wanted to do
wanted
something.
to fiddle with the.
I wanted to
Coffee table.
investigate the coffee
It
table.
is a regular wooden coffee table.
Nothing on it.
Nope. It's got like what
Flavor text.
it looks like. Maybe it's got like a ring on it. Maybe where like a cup was placed one time, but
What an idiot.
No coasters?
that was like one time. It was the first time he got it. He forgot he didn't have coasters.
Wow.
That
First time.
asshole.
Too much on the brain.
He's too bougie
You see
for coasters.
you see a wide painting towards the top. It's sort of like it's really really wide, almost like it curves along with the wall. Towards the top, it's almost in shadow. You can barely see it. But you get closer and your vision adjusts. So it's just at the cusp of what you can see. It's this dark landscape. It looks like there are a number of like rotting corpses walking in motion, like towards the side and off, glowing sort of green eyes. And in the center, in between them, sort of commanding the middle of the frame, is this large figure. He has this like enormous staff in his clawed hand. He has this skull-like face with these two horns. He doesn't look human. He's got this large bulbous body and like this like tattered sort of like robe coming down off the front of his legs, which float upwards in the air. His eyes glow a deep green color. Can you roll a history or arcana check?
Seven.
Weird.
Gross.
I'm gonna experiment with the painting. Touching it didn't have me enter.
It's a painting.
I'm just imagining
painting.
It's
you
a
like
conjuration painting that's a gateway.
pressing
all I
A to
told you.
interact. That's
Yeah.
what you get. It's a painting.
paint.
And then another one, gross.
Sure.
You touch it, it feels like canvas and paint.
Does it seem like it would be something
there's a ring
that
on
maybe
it.
is a command word?
Maybe.
Use
You know that there's some way to activate it.
You could say the name.
I'm gonna try it. Eugene Bastion.
As you say that,
Oh.
Philip, you are finished the painting, you turn around, and you all watch as Core disappears.
Oh, fuck.
And in the middle of that painting, shunting out of it, you watch as your father falls onto the ground,
Oh.
unconscious. You look back up at the painting, and you see Core, her back turned, pure painting.
Fuck, okay.
Represent. It's weird to see her like this. It's a perfect painting. Her body, she turns backwards.
Let me see.
Well, she's traded places.
Shit. Okay.
How do we
Okay.
fix this?
Prevent this.
Kurt's
I'm gonna-
gonna start looking at other
Wait,
paintings.
I'm gonna go over to Eugene and use 1 point of lay
oh,
on
no,
hands.
maybe not. Maybe
Maybe
not.
not,
Maybe keep
maybe
him
not?
asleep.
Okay. I mean, all due respect, we might have to swap him, tap him back out to get Core.
How are we gonna get Payson?
I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead. Like, I'm sorry. Last I talked to him, I was like cool with him. I don't know what's happened between you two since I've been gone.
What,
but-
my dad or Payson?
No, the dad.
Oh,
Your dad.
He's
You guys
Oh.
keep like arguing over there. I'm just gonna go into the painting myself.
Oh well.
see what the heck to do. Maybe there's something we could do from the inside.
Do we even know Core's last name?
I don't know.
Is Core even her name?
Core Carson.
Carson. I don't know that
Core
she ever
Rock.
She ever gave a last name.
It's a rock.
Core.
Rock.
Eugene's hand slowly twitches.
Dad, stay asleep.
Pulls himself up and looks upwards.
I mean-
As he looks up, his face is gaunt.
Oh, I thought you were going to say gone.
His arms are extremely weak as his elbows shake. As he pushes himself up and he falls back onto the ground again.
Damn it.
He's not unconscious, but he can barely
Help me.
move.
Yeah. Boop.
You roll him over, he just...
Hey, Eugene, I need you to say core really quick.
Serious?
Just please.
No reason.
Don't ask.
Roll persuasion.
You look like shit, dude.
God.
Uh,
Philip and
Persuasion.
Eugene's
Really
relationship
don't.
is the
21.
Mulaney skit. Hi, I'm Chip Mulaney, your father.
He says... Core? Or nothing happens.
Damn, we need a last name.
I'm going
Shit.
to walk up to the painting, put my hand out, and say Core.
Corey, you are shunted out of the
God
painting.
damn
You
it.
fall onto the ground, nearly next to Eugene.
Hold him up.
And you guys see the
boy.
same form. Lelia, sort of her hands upwards as she sort of looks downwards. There's some artistic liberties that have been taken with it as well. There's sort of like these wings that sort of come off towards the side as a raven stands next to like her foot. And like the colors on her hair are like this bright orange color that sort of wave backwards. But she looks downwards sort of like in despair as her arms are forward. I'm going to message you the same thing.
While this is all happening, Kurt is slowly walking around, looking at these paintings to see if they recognize any enemies that we've had.
Oh, okay. Yeah, give me just 1 second.
Gotcha.
The one where we all became paintings.
Yeah.
Guys, we could just end this campaign right now. We should just walk up to each
Yep.
one
We'll just
and
walk
just.
in.
Oh well, we'd
You
have to
guys
know
will play
these people's
the new
names.
6 that come out.
I know that guy's name. That guy up there. You could be him if you want.
Who's that?
He's
Oh, the
he's
old
some
dude?
Fucking lord or something.
You could beat that dude. No, I don't think I would. I could be in his frame though. I think the disembodied consciousness that drives my every action could be him.
Yeah. It's a strange way to think about it.
I don't read into it too much. I've seen a lot through the warp.
There's a warp.
wrong universe.
This card is basically a
I
psyker.
was going to say, with less, danger
I'm
involved.
psyker adjacent.
Okay, Kurt, you begin to move around the room. Corey, you fall onto the ground and come out of the painting.
Well, how was that?
Not great.
That was
Were
stupid.
you like alive, or were you just? Could you move?
No.
You couldn't do anything.
I couldn't even really think.
All right.
I think.
Help me get him up.
Whoop.
All right, Eugene. Okay, you touch it.
He
Say
kind of grabs
Lilia.
his feet forward and he...
Touch it. Say Lilia. It's gonna take away all your pain.
I'm so sorry, Penny.
Wait, what are you doing?
Putting him back in the painting.
This is horrible. But why? There's gotta be a way to get them out.
Yeah.
I don't have much time left, son.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. That's why we're here.
If it's better for me to be in there,
Can you get out of
then
here?
I'll do it.
I don't think you can get out if you're on your own.
I can't.
You can't or you can?
I can't.
And you can sit on this chair, or you can go back in the painting.
I'll go back in the painting.
We can come back for you when all this is done.
Son,
Yeah.
you have to lead our people.
Don't worry, I will.
Whatever's left of them. And you see this genuine emotion come over his face, something you've never, ever seen in your father before. I failed you.
You didn't.
I failed our people.
That's not true.
I couldn't protect Eldon. I couldn't protect you. I couldn't protect Lavarsia. It's only now that I really realize everything that I've done, I thought I was doing for you. And I've led us all astray.
It's all right.
I'm sorry, son. I only want you to know that before I die.
It's all right.
You blame it all on me. I know you'll lead our people into greatness. And he grabs a painting and he says, Lilia. And he goes into it and she falls in.
Oh, hey. You're all right.
That was a sad scene.
You could hear that?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh my God, you could just see
Thank you.
everything while you're in there?
You can't do
Are you just like
anything, though.
suspended?
Yeah, you can't
No.
do anything. You
Can't
can't.
move, can't.
That's
see.
awful.
Can't do anything,
That
can't.
guy's 2,000 years old. And he's been up there.
He's probably gone insane by now.
Probably. I mean, being 2,000 years of staring into the floor.
Eugene's painting now still sort of like faded and like half painted is no longer standing forward looking proud. He's on his knees, his hand over his eyes.
I'm sorry, kid.
It's all right. How are we gonna fix this?
I don't know.
Lykus had to have gotten them in there without getting
There has
stuck
to be
himself.
some sort of other way.
And
then.
I'm sure if he
Coming does not
wanted
help.
them out, there would be a way to get them out without
You
himself
see a really
replacing them.
big painting. It's like really, really large. And it has the dancing sun babies in it.
No fucking way.
Wait. This could be it. No. Hear me out.
Do you know any of their names?
I know all of their names.
Oh, fuck.
Hear me out. If one of us
Cut
do
no,
not,
no,
this
no,
will genuinely be the solution to all of our problems.
Do not. Put the fire back. Those are good
God, what did
people.
they do except have the gall to be another adventuring party?
That was
They
exactly
also
it.
took on Lykus.
If one of us,
I mean, it's pretty badass.
Bard.
if one of us takes
No, they just
their
existed.
place,
Fuck them.
Yes.
there are many of them.
Can
You guys were really kind to them.
No, but
They
Yeah,
love
okay,
you,
okay,
they love
but
you
the math
guys a
doesn't-
lot.
But whoever these guys are, surely the way that, I don't know, if the rules of these paintings are to be understood, that if you say one of their names, you will swap with them.
I mean, this is the first painting where there's been multiple.
That's true, I guess, but then again, we don't know if that's how it works. And I have a funny feeling that we'll have a hard time convincing them to put their
To put
hand on the
themselves back in the
thing and
paintings.
say core. You know what I mean?
Do we have a better idea?
No,
Unless
but,
we suggest them.
Okay.
Do you have that
I
spell
mean,
prepared?
That's kind of the quiet part out loud, but okay.
Out loud to us, who are the only people in this
Everyone
room.
in this room can hear it.
yeah.
Yeah, they can all hear
Everyone here
us.
is aware of us.
Well, they can also see that I'm about to burn them to death.
Why? Who are these people?
So
what
they
do
can make
do
a
to
choice.
you?
They were some adventurers.
Kurt yells at a painting.
They stole Kurt's idea, and Kurt is upset about it.
It is not simply my idea. They have stolen my art. They have insulted
Oh,
the
Kurt is
No,
now
they
spirit
stole
is
the
now
art.
really time.
What is one of their
creativity.
names?
They thrash around on stage
Is there-
and pretend
is there
they're
one-
Delia,
artists.
Waywalked.
Is there one that was maybe?
Shagan?
Is there one?
Terrible name.
Is there one
After
that was
head
maybe
casting,
nicer?
identify, and going into the painting, I'll let you in on a little more knowledge that you're sort of processing passively as this goes. Do you think there's a way that you could say somebody's name on one of these paintings and possibly keep yourself on this plane of existence
Right.
by sheer force of will? However, you don't know if that's a good idea and it may come at a cost. Not the person on the inside, you're not going to lose them,
Not to yourself.
but there could be something else that happens. paladins.
I kind of want to try.
I mean, Priamos was a wizard. Maybe he could figure something out. Not saying that you're not a good wizard. It's just two minds.
Contact other plane.
Interesting.
Does obviously that is intended to talk to
Yeah.
a being of power.
Yeah,
Is it-
you want to use it to try to contact the people within the painting.
Yeah.
I'm
Contact
gonna
other
just be
paintings.
easy on you here. The two of them already know.
Yeah, and
that
we
even if
would
they
have
had the
passed
capability to speak within their mind,
It
they
wouldn't
can't.
happen.
Okay.
Like there would be you
Like,
could
we would
you
try
could
to
you
communicate
could
you
contact them, but
telepathically,
nothing
it
would
just
happen.
wouldn't
I mean, I can try with Payson. I'm pretty sure there's a chance I can kill myself.
Phelan, you notice there's one frame that's empty.
Is it Vincent?
It would be.
It's just a backdrop.
That's what I.
I like to imagine there's like a dust cloud.
Yeah.
It's cut out like the person.
I can try with Payson. I think.
Phelan's
It's
gonna
also
point.
it's
I
also
can
directly
avoid-
underneath the one that that Philip was looking at earlier. That like wide curved one with like that like gigantic demonic looking figure in the middle. Roll Arcana.
I hate you.
I think I can
Advantage.
avoid
'Cause it's a fiend.
going into it. Maybe.
All right.
Yeah. Here we
Can
go.
I have both of you
He
next?
said no. I would have been okay with that.
Sure.
Oh,
but it's
awesome.
fine.
Hold your hands.
That is good. Your
I mean,
aura
Hey guys,
is helpful.
I don't know. I won't say it until
Hang on.
you reveal who it is. I mean,
Yeah.
Jack does.
Yeah.
Jack.
Yeah.
what was it again?
History or Arcana?
Okay.
Kurt will cast guidance on Core,
Let's go.
but it's like a
Dirty
pinch.
20.
It's
Happy St. Patrick's Day.
very good.
You're not wearing green.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It's a very good painting of orcas.
Oh shit!
Guys, you want to you want to summon?
No. Well, honestly, he's probably pretty upset
Honestly,
at Lykus.
he'd probably help us, and then immediately turn on us after
do
he
you get him in there?
after he ground Lykus to dust.
It's an option. He's up there.
It is an option.
Dude, fucking yeah,
I'm gonna-
completely change the big bad of this game.
All right, guys, we got 10 more sessions.
with the two paladins,
The paladins.
standing on either side of me. I'm gonna go up to the painting of Payson.
Two
And
paladins.
By pure force of will, I'm
Uh-huh.
going to try to not enter the painting when I say his name.
For who? Payson?
Payson.
Payson.
You grab the side of the this rounded sort of painting. You say the word Payson. Roll a Constitution saving throw.
We've got plus
Okay.
7.
Yeah, that's
Plus 7
That's-
plus a D4.
Well,
Yeah.
guidance is only for ability checks.
Oh.
guidance doesn't do saving throws. Oh,
No,
well.
blessed does.
Sorry.
No, that's cocked.
Yeah.
You have advantage?
I flipped my coin.
Oh, nice.
The advantage is going to be very helpful. Plus 7, you said?
Yes.
Plus my con, so that'd be a 23.
Grab onto the side of it, and you watch as Kor's form begins to pull forward, and you watch as it like spreads itself out. As there's like 3 or 4 of her, she's just like, "Ugh!" As the two of you are kind of like holding her back. As you watch, like,
Oh my
and you
God.
watch as it snaps back.
So like the multiverse of madness?
Kind of,
When
yeah,
he's
yeah,
like-
yeah. You take 10 force damage.
Okay. That's
And then
not that
you
bad.
watch his pace and bubbles onto the ground, and you guys look back and you see that the painting is it is turned inwards. It is pure. It is like a dark hole that goes into the wall and into a beyond nothing. Like if you put 2 mirrors into one another and it's just endless, it looks like that. And you hear like a deep, horrifying croaking sound. It sounds like a multitude of voices as you see some sort of movement from beyond. As you see,
Is it a painting
you
still,
see-
or is it a?
no. You see deep stars from beyond this as you see a moving tendril sort of move through it, and another one, and then what looks like a number of eyes begin to pull itself forward as this unimaginable cosmic horror begins to pull itself through to the other side
Holy
of
shit.
this painting. Everybody roll.
Yeah,
initiative.
let's do it! Oh
Is
my
this what you
God,
saw
this
when
is
you
awesome.
looked into like the abyss?
The vagina?
No, not the vagina. This is the abyss. When
Oh yeah, when I fell through eternity.
Yeah.
In the Feywilds.
This fuck.
Ooh,
and then forgot about
For
it.
me.
Yeah, right.
Oh, I was trying really hard to see
got
what
it.
it is.
Oh, it says 18.
You kept shaking it.
You know,
I'm
I
just like-
had a mini I was going to use for this. I had this, I have the Atropol from Tomb of Annihilation, but I haven't got a chance. It isn't this, so it's not this, guys. It's just a good mini to use for it. I'm going to use this really cool false Hydra that
Fucking God.
Tyler printed out for
This
me.
is nuts.
So,
We use
yeah,
that.
we'll use this guy.
We've used that.
Yeah. In,
Are you sure?
We
Are you
used
sure?
it in Icewind Dale, but that was it.
I can't remember.
Oh my god! Okay, let me wipe this off real
That's
quick.
fair.
What fucking cosmic being has Lykus made a pact with? Holy shit.
You just broke an interdimensional portal into the astral plane in the far realm.
Oh boy. Oh, the fucking far realm?
Let's see. Where's my
Uh-oh.
pen?
I was waiting for
Oh,
the.
well, guess who's right fucking in front of it?
I was waiting for the inevitable astral dreadnought, but this'll do.
I don't think an astral dreadnought can fit.
So someone said in
It'd be very
chat, "Here comes
tiny.
Hadar."
Hadar.
Just Cthulhu.
Oh, what is
voice.
this music? This is awesome.
It's from Dark Souls, isn't it?
Bloodborne.
Of course, it's from Bloodborne.
I've been reading a lot of cosmic horror, and it's just been I'm just like dread. And here we are.
Sorry, this is not a very good circle.
Here we are.
Look, come face to face with a symbol of our own cosmic insignificance.
And we're gonna kill it.
We're gonna kill it.
Okay,
What a power move.
fireplace, chair,
Coffee table.
stairway that you guys entered into. And then paintings all along these walls. We'll say that this painting is here,
So,
Okay, so you
Oh,
and
and
me
like-
and Core and Payson.
like a big rug in the middle of the room.
The coffee table.
I feel that rug is significant somehow.
Oh, I just figured out what I think I know what it's
There it
gonna
is.
try to do.
I'm
Oh,
probably
Payson.
like
eat Payson?
here.
No, it's gonna try to this one.
Oh. Yeah, eat Payson.
Where are you gonna
Guys,
go?
we can switch it with
I was
orchids.
probably around with you guys.
Oh, hello.
Can you put
Hey
me?
guys, I'll let Orcus free for this fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, get Orcus. We need
You know how you stop an oil fire? You set off a bigger one right next to it. Then you got two problems.
Maybe three, because might get
Make it
another
Payson's
thing
way.
come through.
It's right there. He's right in front of the
Perfect.
thing.
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, this is a wonderful view.
Do you have Payson's character sheet?
Yes.
Did you make it? Okay, you know what he is though, right? Okay. You're gonna play him.
Is he awake?
Yeah.
Is
Reluctantly.
he
Is he prone?
Is he like
currently?
fully conditioned?
He
Or
is
is he
fully.
up?
He's fine. He's good.
Is he prone? Is he up?
He's prone.
Okay.
He falls and ground. He looks over and he's just like,
Good morning, Payson.
I'm gonna kill
I'm
you.
glad you all remembered me. Why did you just kill me in the painting? And then he looks up. He's just like, ah! He looks upwards.
I'm just now recognizing. Oh wait, never mind. Did you ever meet Payson as Laszlo?
No.
I was gonna say, I think
you guys
it's
are
funny
walking
that
up
one
to all
of
these
the two-
people, and Laszlo's like, I don't know who.
I don't
any
know.
of these
I didn't
people
know who
are.
any of them were
It was
either.
like-
I was gonna
Except
say I
Eugene.
like that the one that did it was someone that doesn't even know who Payson is.
Phelan, what'd
I've
you
never
roll?
met him.
Natural 20, so 25.
Nice.
Kurt,
Nice.
Wait, it counts. It
7.
counts, guys. I'm allowed.
7.
Yeah.
Philip,
11. I need to roll.
Laszlo?
wisdom.
Dirty 20.
Core,
Dirty 20.
Lelia.
You probably go before me.
15.
I imagine your
Laszlo
dex
and
is
Core
higher
are going to
than
go
mine.
at the same time.
Oh, okay.
What's your dex?
Plus, it's 14.
Oh, okay. Mine's 16.
Or we-
I don't do that rule anymore.
Damn.
You go at the same
plus
time.
14.
What'd you roll? For Payson?
In my mind,
That must
Payson
be-
always had a French
21.
accent.
Nice.
That must be
Because
sad for
Payson will be going
Laszlo
for-
for seeing
Well, after
Eugene.
Payson.
I know.
Like,
It was brutal.
dying.
Phelan, you're first. What are you doing?
Fuck.
I don't know. Of all the immortals, I think
We
Laszlo was
have
the
to?
least close to Eugene and
Yeah, I mean,
Like we were chill, but
Tyler, can you move
But I'm close.
Really
Phelan
was
onto the other side? where
Mallory
his thing
Laszlo.
here?
here.
We're gonna
Jerry
see if,
trio.
I love Mallory.
hitting helps. So he's gonna
Not
get
as much
attacked.
as I love Ashkari,
So,
but I do love Mallory.
what's your
Yeah,
immortal
me too.
tier
I,
list?
I will offend people.
I forgot what I needed.
You're good. Do you still do rights?
It's been 5 years.
Once
Everyone
Cheat
gets
his swords,
4
yes.
temporary hit
Oh,
points.
sick!
What a
Let's
sweetie.
go.
Everybody gets it?
Including
Yeah.
Payson?
Does this happen at the
If
start
he's-
of every initiative?
Yes.
Wow, that's neat.
That's awesome.
You rouse your companions. All your allies gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma bonus. So yeah, I
Allies.
assume that since
What?
he's an ally,
Is this a...
it's a card ability.
Oh, a card ability. Gotcha.
I'll
It's
let
a
you.
card
You can use
ability.
Payson. That's fine. That is just really funny to me. Phelan's just always got his swords. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, yeah. What'd you get on your attack roll?
Stab.
The lowest is a 17.
Those are gonna hit. Roll damage.
Soften. Just ready to write stuff down. Oh.
That took me so long to print.
I bet.
It looks amazing. It's not that. All right, everybody watching at home, it's not that. It's just a really cool mini I can use for a cosmic horror.
It's not a strange bundle of penises with band
It has
faces.
faces. It's like
Yeah.
from Zelda Ocarina of Time.
No, I saw it the
It
first
does
time.
look like those
I
things
can
from
Oh, it's
see.
Ocarina of
inspired from them,
Time.
actually. Yeah.
360.
I can see how much like
Oh,
penis
giving Phelan a
it looks.
kiss there.
Oh, please don't.
Oh,
The way that they
yeah, a little bit.
wrinkle a little bit
55
when they
damage.
turn.
55 damage. Nice, Phelan. You slice into this thing. As it goes over, it doesn't have a bunch of heads, but it has like a bunch of tendrils, and you go over and slice one off, and as you slice it, like, and like a new one sort of like makes its way in from the painting. Incubus. By incubus, I mean Payson. Because I just put the incubus stab block in there because maybe that's what Payson is.
He's
We already
gonna
knew
go
that.
ethereal.
I think we figured that out.
Bye, buddy.
Smart!
He'll move
Whose
to
turn?
like
Mine?
well, he'll move 15 feet, I guess.
Oh,
He can go-
15 feet
Yeah. Well, he's
into
got
the
to stand up
ethereal
from
plane?
prone. Yeah, he.
Oh,
He
yeah.
can, yep. As he goes into the ethereal
Smart.
plane, he can still see the creature. It's not in the ethereal plane, but like it's like he can still see what's
It's
like going on
adjacent.
and whatnot. Yeah.
He's gonna stand up from prone and walk that way.
Okay. Is he just going here in the ethereal plane?
You said 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
That's about
like,
15 feet.
It doesn't say that that's an.
It is an action.
Oh, it is an action.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's under actions.
Yep. Core. And Laszlo,
Which means that
You're
you're
just gonna hit it.
go for it.
I will attack.
I'm so sorry. Before you guys do anything, it's going to use a legendary action.
Of course it is.
It is going to
Legendary.
foul gas squirts from the horror in a 30-foot line that's 5 feet wide.
Farting on us.
I'm gonna have it hit Phelan and Kurt, because you guys are kind of in a line right there. Both of you guys roll a Constitution saving throw.
Squirt.
It just one of the tendril like comes forward and then like out of the tip of it. It has like a little tip,
Just the tip.
and it like
I guess that goes along with what you were
it's pissing
saying.
on you. What'd you roll?
Oh god, that
Plus.
rolled very bad.
Nope. You guys are both too far away from me. Wait.
You guys
wait.
are within. Kurt's
Laszlo's.
within Laszlo.
You guys are get +2 to this.
So
You're
is-
close enough
so
to
is
me.
Flip that
Phelan.
coin.
I did.
Right?
Both of them are
Yeah.
close.
You both-
13.
Both get +2.
Plus
13,
two, yeah.
fail.
15.
Fail. You both take 14 poison damage.
Ouch.
That's it?
Alright.
Just
Core, Laszlo,
poison?
it's your turn.
Nothing else?
Alright,
Number two.
Poison damage.
Attack
He'll
and
add
chill
something
touch.
else.
Sound good?
2 attacks.
I'm questioning.
Well, it's that. You'd think there's more to it.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
Okay, what about a 15?
15 hits. 15 beats it.
Oh,
beats it.
okay. Both of mine hit. The
Go
lowest
for
I
it.
rolled is an
Roll-
18.
Roll big
Does
damage.
it take necrotic damage?
Lilia, you're on deck.
Does it take necrotic?
Does it take necrotic? It
Find
does
out.
indeed.
5 plus so 14
9.
slashing,
Okay.
and then 17 slashing.
14 and 17.
And then I'm gonna action surge. Ooh,
20 damage total for me.
Cool. Lilia, what are you doing?
15 is the AC?
Yep.
Missed, but so another hit.
15, 20, 25, 30, bonus
13.
dash, get right here. And then I'm gonna stab it.
It is not bloodied, as you guys are
Laszlo
all
just-
just
Laszlo
wailing
just
on
yells,
this thing. It's like,
Get back!
like it's trying to attack, squirting poison as more tendrils and its multitude of eyes sort of begin to pull itself out of the
Mine is
painting
AC
for more and
15.
more.
It's
Would
AC
you
15.
flip the coin?
I did.
Whoa.
I put the
Dude, I
afterwards,
forgot.
and I
I forgot I can get advantage, but I can flip your coin over.
Yeah.
I forgot I could do that. Go ahead and roll.
Go ahead and
Bummer.
forget that again.
I won't.
15.
15 hits. Roll damage. Philip, what are you doing?
Oh.
That doesn't seem like an important.
I'll attack this thing.
Smack
Go
it.
for it.
20 seconds.
Kurt, what are you doing?
So this is a trans-dimensional portal.
Yeah. Maybe? I don't want to answer that question. Why?
Kurt is going to grab their bag of holding.
Oh no.
No.
before we get to that.
Holy shit.
Oh my god!
It's the end game. We don't
It's
need
6 seconds. That's what happened. It was no.
You just threw a grenade in there.
19 and a 20.
Full here. Full damage.
Maybe we kill it fast.
Man, we're gonna get an extra session where we're all stuck in the astral plane. Lost in time and space. I'm in space.
40 damage.
Really fair damage.
You mentioned you weren't sure how
Slice
far we
into
get.
it, slice off one of the
well, I
tendrils
think
as
this
like
might be a delay.
green and purple liquid sort of spill out of it as it pulls
Jordan's
itself
just
back
like,
into the starry portal.
Don't worry.
Hold my bag of holding.
26 damage.
Hey, maybe we'll
Don't
come
hold my
back
bag of
and we'll
26
come
damage
back
and
to
you
a
did 30.
world taken over by
40,
Lykus, and
26.
it'll be a whole new game.
Bloodied,
You know?
40 damage, still bloodied.
And we get to go 20.
It's a nice pipe dream
You
of
just
yours.
don't want this game to end, huh?
We can invite you to
Look.
more games.
It could
Jordan.
end in spectacular fashion right now.
So, you guys are, you go over and you're just like, oh shit! And Payson's like, ah! Dissipates and is gone. Laszlo, you pull yourself forward, slicing at this thing. Cord, you do the same thing, failing the thunder damage going forward. Philip and Lilia, you guys both stab down to like the same tendrils. You look over and Kurt's like pulling the bag of holding back, throwing you. You guys are like, no! As it flies inwards, and you watch as it floats through the air. It hits against the creature and like slides down to the ground. It's there. It's fallen down towards the ground, and you guys wait. Is it like, oh? And the creature sort of looks down towards it as it is pulled itself back, and you watch the rest of the creature pulls itself back as well, as same as Core. It's like there's like 3 versions of it splitting backwards as you watch as its maw comes forward, and it's like endless sort of circles that are like toothy as they spin around one another as it pulls itself backwards, and this rift opens within the opening of the painting as magical energy spills around it. As it's like pulled backwards, and then it like rubber bands forward, and then it implodes on itself like, and it's gone.
Oh my fucking god! It's like the
and the
Force
painting,
Awakens with the Rathtars in hyperspace. Like
the painting is gone. There's nothing on the wall. It's just a wooden wall.
Is the bag gone?
The bag is gone.
bag is gone.
Anything you had in that bag is also gone.
No, I don't carry much, so.
What was in there, Kurt?
Holy shit. Some wigs and a couple good guitars.
Damn.
All my stuff is in your bag.
Also my revivified diamonds.
Stibbles Jr.
He's like, this is nice.
Wow.
This is fine.
You had that bag of holding since like the beginning of the game. It was like that, like sparkly, like studded and like bedazzled one that you got from that traveling gnome.
Yeah.
That I put that traveling gnome in the Questonomicon too, because I was like, hey, he's gonna be a recurring character. And you've had it. Core was alive when you guys. Core hadn't died yet when you got that.
Hey.
It outlasted Core.
Before
Wow.
or
It's
after
like a
Core.
natural 20
Yeah.
on a persuasion roll.
BC.
Damn.
Good thinking.
I will then take Payson back from you. You can play him in combat, but I'll play him outside of it. And he appears back out of the ethereal plane. Gives 2 thumbs up.
I'm surprised we weren't sucked in.
Wow.
It's very surprising
weird.
that we were not.
It's a weird painting.
Thank you guys. I'm really, really glad to be out of there.
Right.
He grabs the ground and he just like, and he feels the ground and he's like, oh, wow. And he walks over towards you, Philip, and he puts his hand on your shoulder and he's like, oh, I really
I punch him.
You smack him in the face as he falls down towards the ground. Your heavy-handed fist, much stronger. He does not resist it very well as he falls on the ground. He's any sort of human contact. I really don't care what it is.
I still don't like you, Payson.
Why? And he sort of stands up and he says, there's no issue between us, all right? We can be
several
brothers,
issues.
man.
No.
Come on.
No.
He comes over and he
Makes
says,
a
look,
mean cup of coffee.
I think technically you're brother-in-law, so
You're not helping me.
Just bring it in, Phil.
Nope,
Come on,
don't
buddy.
touch me. Don't touch me.
unless you are
Buddy.
disowning Lamarcia.
You just saved my life. You're like my knight in shining armor.
Oh my God! All
I'll
right.
put a good word in with Lamarcia. I really, really
This
will.
was for Lamarcia,
Yeah.
not for you.
What?
Can you tell her you're alive?
No. No,
All
I
right.
can't.
Well then.
Why not?
I don't know where she is. She's here somewhere.
Here, like in this room
I had
somewhere.
the ability to communicate with her via my mind, but it doesn't seem to work here very well. It does in certain rooms, and it doesn't in others.
So you're saying she's in the castle?
Somewhere here,
Okay. Well,
I think there are sort of some trans-dimensional plane things going
That's
on.
what
and it's
I'm
kinda
You don't
difficult.
say.
I've tried to move through some walls via the ethereal plane and the fact that I can fly, but it doesn't seem to work. This place is split into like different spaces that also exist in the same spaces. I really don't know how it works. Complicated magic stuff. I can't contact her and I can't get
Well,
her
if you
back.
ever regain the ability, that'd be great.
in the
Look,
meantime,
Phil, I just want to let you know that we are always looking for someone strong
I'm
like
gonna
you.
hit you again.
Payson, I do have a.
Promise?
Actually, okay.
Can you do this side this time?
God.
he's freaky.
I
Phelan!
Nope.
It's been so long, and he puts his arm around you, and
This is fine.
and his tail sort of like whips
Nope.
around and kind of coils up your other arm, and he's just like, "I've really missed you, buddy. You look a little different. I like the fur. It really suits you. We could be monster buddies."
No.
Why is
All right,
everyone?
all right,
why
all right,
is
all right.
everyone treating Payson like a redheaded stepchild? Payson, we're cool.
What's wrong with red?
No, he is a redhead.
He's redheaded. He is redheaded.
I've not.
He
said
says, "I
two
love my
words.
red hair. It is good to see you again, Kurt. You also look very different."
Yeah.
But to be honest, I didn't know it was you. I
Well,
gotta be
it is.
completely honest. I could tell that this was Phelan.
Right.
Like I'd tell Phelan from a mile away. I got to be fair. Phelan could tell who I am from way miles and miles away,
Yeah.
leagues across the sea.
Great eyes, does Phelan.
Right,
have.
right. Well, it's good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much. I hate being in that big.
I bet.
Do you guys know where Lamarcia is?
No, so
We
but
don't.
that
Who
does
are
actually lead
you?
to. Hi, Core. Good to meet you. I
Good
guess.
to meet you. Where's the dragon
Core's an
guy?
The
artist.
dragon guy.
Gone.
Dead, and you replaced him with her?
Well, actually, he was more of a replacement for her first, and then
Hey! We're matching. Whoa,
Yeah.
we're like, that's, wow. Hey, I'm not the only ginger in the room no more.
not anymore.
Lelia, you're looking amazing.
this is
Payson.
my new.
Wow,
This is
wow.
But I'm actually supposed to let.
Of course. Oh, what? Oh, because I get it. I get it now. Very nice.
No longer
Very
dead.
happy for you, if this is what you wanted.
It was my choice, so.
I liked you both either way, but I cannot
All right.
deny, I love that hair.
All right.
Well, thank you.
I hate to be the voice of reason here, but we are in Lykus's castle, and your wife, is currently in it as well.
Yeah.
Are you able
We've been
to?
here for a
Are you able to communicate with her if you were on the same plane? You said
Yes.
ascent. Okay, so every time we enter a new room, try to communicate. We'll know we're close.
Oh, thank you. That's such a genius idea. I've tried that.
Okay. Well, let's
Keep trying.
Let's keep trying.
Okay.
Scavenger hunt for Lamarcia.
Do you, when you were brought down here, do you remember the way out?
Yeah. And he goes over towards the rug and he throws it over, and underneath it is like a teleportation circle.
I
He
knew
says,
there was something.
I don't know how to
about
activate
that
it.
Rug.
Lykus does.
Jacob.
Hey, we're
Jacob.
killing Lykus, right?
Jacob.
Definitely.
He's
Yes.
he's got some dirt on me.
Of course. He
I
does.
can't imagine why.
What'd you tell him?
I didn't tell him anything. He found out some things about my past, and Marcy and I are trying to figure it out. He betrayed her and I. He promised us some land outside of Kizeh that we could have. It's near the bay. We could have our ships move in towards it, just so long as we brought him Eugene. He kind of betrayed us.
All right.
He said he'll give it to us eventually, but I didn't like it very much. Well, Marcia didn't either. Well, we both threatened him, and that's where we got to where we are now.
That was why you sided with him?
For land? And the dirt on you?
I'd do anything in this world for La Marcia, Phelan.
Right, like ruin her life.
Was the land?
I don't really give a fuck if this guy becomes a god or anything. All right?
Okay.
That son of a bitch right there, he's got a lot of problems for her and I. He points at Eugene.
Okay, we're all like,
He points at Orcus.
we're like,
No, not him.
down.
Yeah.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
All right. So, if I had choice in the matter, I won't do it. I know he's your poppy, Phil, and you love him very, very much. But if I'd pull what Kurt just pulled, grab a little of that fire, throw it over on that painting. But
Well, you saw how he is, so I think you already have your
yeah,
way.
he's not long for this world, so everything should be fine. It's all been going to plan until he decided that I still belong to Asmodeus or something like that. Shouldn't be. Worked it off. Long time ago. Old things. Marcia helped me out.
Right. That sounds kind of important, though.
Yeah. We kill him. Contracts null.
Kill who?
Lykus.
Like us.
You said Asmodeus.
Well,
Yeah, we can't handle that right now. Okay? It's sort of it's a lot of fine print. Lykus has brought back something that was once void.
You're gonna have to
My
tell us
life
what
was
it is. If you
yeah,
want us
how do
to
you
help.
manage that?
okay. For a long time, I was in servitude to devils within the Nine Hells, and I wanted to be free of it. And correct me if I'm wrong, Spencer. Lamarcia helped me do that, and I lived freely under her, and we fell in love, and got married. And we just wanted a place for our own, a place for our crew, our people, the Pale Knight. That's my family, those are my friends, that's my home. It's that ship. And we've wanted more than just a ship for a long time. Lykus gave us that. Gave us the opportunity to. Just to get rid of the one fucking guy that I hated, yeah, wasn't a hard decision to make. I'm sorry, it hasn't really been in your favor. Turned out not to be in mine either. He brought up that old contract that I had long since dealt with. I don't know what he did. I don't know how he was able to reinstate that contract, but he's holding it over me. He says he'll get rid of it for me if I...
He's got a lot of really bad friends.
He wants to keep us as a tool, a pawn, until all of this is over.
What does he want you to do?
I'm no one's pawn. I don't know. He just wants that over us. He just wants to be able for... He just wants us to be in his favor. I'm in no one's favor.
You know that that's never going to end, right?
What?
Being someone's pawn.
Philip. He walks over towards you.
Don't touch me.
He punches you in the face. But you kind of... You don't fall. You just take it. Our goals are aligned.
For now.
Let's find the Marcia and let's kill him.
Best plan ever.
To be honest, I think he's been lying to Lamarcia. He's been telling her that if he serves her, that he'll free me. If you guys wouldn't have found me here, she probably wouldn't have been on your side.
That's exactly why we're here. I know my sister will now.
Well, for the first time in your guys' lives, you've got an aligned goal. I don't know, try to get along.
First time since you.
You and Lamarcia have always hated each other.
It's not true.
I've never hated you, Philip.
Let's go.
What?
Yep.
I have a play. I would like to use knowledge from a past life to investigate this teleportation circle. And when I do so, a card ability pops.
Oh, what is it?
This is actually very, very
Oh.
perfect for the timing. Introspection. Use knowledge of a past life 7 times. Upon achieving this ability, your memory unlocks and you remember lost lessons from when you were young. You can add up to 3 new spells into your
Oh,
spell
shit.
book. Those must be 5th level or lower. I'm
Hey.
adding teleportation
There you
circles.
go. There you go.
That's awesome! That's so
Ludo
cool.
narrative game. That's, gotta go Super Saiyan over there.
You do that, and as you do that, that's where we're going to go on break. We're going to be back in a few minutes. But before we do that, I want to give a big shout out. Do you know what I want to give a big shout out to, you guys? Do you have any idea?
Hey.
I know that Dub Mill is probably one of them.
Dub Mill
Whoa.
is definitely one of them. So is Mama Love and
They're
Papa
just
Joy
like-
and
I'm gone.
Big Hoss.
Big Hoss is definitely one of
And
them.
picosecond.
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to our patrons who are supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. You guys, did you know that if you support us on Patreon, not only will I shout out your name every single stream, but you also get a cool Discord color and little picture that comes in the thing. And that's
Hey.
just for
On
you.
the Arcane Arcade Discord.
On the Arcane Arcade Discord, which should have a link in the description, and we don't. I need to make a link tree for Arcane Arcade. But, so you guys are the best. All the money that goes in there goes directly... Yeah. Goes directly into this, to all of this, character art, the set, any upgrades that we get. That's all you guys. So thank you so much. Want to give a big shout out to... 1 second. Loading. Buffering.
Buffering.
Shista, Rob the Kentuckian Bourbon, Cy the Owl, Matthew, Oral's Excommunicated Druid Recovery Society, Coops, Ethan Inch, Johnny Z, David Lee, Stealthy Recoil, Mr. Tree Man, Pepper JK, Austin Stoyle. Wait, that's you? Oh.
Joking.
You're Mr. Tree Man?
Have you looked at me?
Whoa. Cultist Oddish, Caitlin Rose, thank you everyone for making Icewind Dale such a thrilling campaign. The tense roleplay mixed with comedy relief is my fave. You're welcome. King Fireball 2003, Magos still in Season 1, Episode 7 of Sunder Sad Face. Also, I want you to know that a picosecond is in fact a whole picosecond. So you, Redbeard, 1 sack, 1 load. I can't wait for Lazarus to get his lost PP back using the abracadabras. Chris G, Majestic Whalicorn, Onion, Ringsport, I stand Kazira because he's a spooky vampire boy and I think that's neat. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Pure Osmium, Ajax and the Cult of Kurt fan club. I always thought it would be funny for Kingsport to get stoned, but that's not quite what I meant. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, how are you guys doing tomorrow?
Hopefully good.
I don't know.
The Diabetes, Mystical Combat,
Feel
Ethan
attacked.
Collins. Hey Jacob, what is a picosecond in scientific notation? Chris Cliff, Certified Chalky Milk Addict. Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Augusta Ada King Countess of Lovelace, Master Ariel Earthless, a dickless corpse with a gun is rapidly approaching your location. Thorin Schmidt, hi, I can't think of any other snarky 1D&D comments right now. Happy Hollow-giving Kwanzaa Hanukkah Christmas year. Dormammu didn't forget to change his Patreon name this time and wants to remind you, on your left, Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, a painting of a purple-black rogue looking over his shoulder like Bigfoot. Barden, but after doing first aid training for work, I'm making players renew their medicine proficiency every 3 years out of spite. Duncan York, Zach says this is the ultimate showdown of even prophecy. Good guys, bad guys, Kurt's Krakens, as far as the eye can peep. Dubmill.
That's awesome.
Lazarus lied. He dipped his balls in the blade of disaster, lost to the plains. Rez Storm, Mirio Stahl, Notorious Thief, Mimi H, Angry Bird God, Pivot Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and Deep Down, we're all right with Kingsport. Thank you guys so much. We'll see you in a few minutes. Never mind. We got fucking.
did get some
You're right. I'm so sorry. DJ Zadok with the $9.99. I am so thrilled to find the show I was a part to the original group 40 years ago. You guys totally rock. Huh? What?
Oh, I think it's like the. Do you remember when you saved my cousin from the burning building 25 years? It's that meme, but as a
Different.
Oh,
Maybe.
Cool. Vox ratio, $5. If Kurt throws the bag of holding, will it end like the story in that one Crit Crab episode? Sad day. I don't know, to be honest. I should go find out. Probably, yes.
There is another Vox ratio.
I know. I'm scrolling. Vox ratio, $9.99. A prison painted with selfish ire to ensnare a man mad with his disease. Okay. Butchering this. A prison painted with selfish ire to ensnare a man mad with his deeds, then turned to ash by burning fire to grant one savory their release. More to come. Love the game, guys. Love you, Vox Ratio. You're the coolest. And then there was another $5 from Reptilian Daedra. That was at the beginning of the game.
Yep.
Thank you guys so much. We love you guys. We'll see you in a few minutes.
Bye-bye.
gamers.
Oh
Welcome.
God.
I held the mic up for that one. I'm glad you're watching our stream, the Arcane Arcade.
We're gonna
Oh wait, we can hear
scare
it. You guys
them
want to
with-
hear it? Hang on.
No, I don't.
No.
How did you time that so
Wow, that was perfect.
You guys gotta hear it twice. Wait, we can hear it again.
God. Yes.
Oh wait, we can hear it. You guys want to hear it? Hang on.
No, I don't.
No.
Again! It happened again! We can do it again!
Oh my god. Is this you buying time for...
It happened again! We can do it again!
Oh my god. Is this you buying time for...
Wait, this is gonna do something. Wait, this is actually bad. Okay, we're
Holy
gonna.
shit. It's gonna summon another cosmic horror.
Hey, I meant to ask, what was that?
Okay, what?
Yeah, I
Like, what
agree.
was that?
What was what?
What was
The
the
cosmic horror. What was it called?
It's a cosmic horror.
Is that actually like the...
Oh. Go.
Cosmic horror.
Oh, damn.
What's that from?
Spelljammer.
Oh, from Spelljammer. I was like, I have never seen that
Holy
shit, and that's
shit.
They
why.
were not transparent about what that was.
I want to show you guys something, a little something.
they
that
were.
Or they were
Sorry.
very transparent.
That's exactly what I would say. Thank you.
That's what your burp sounded like. Sounded like you going,
Wait, this is gonna do something.
Ah,
I turned it off.
my
That's
brain.
what dissonant whisper sounds
Yeah.
like.
That is what it sounds like, yeah. I want to show you one more thing, though. Look at this. Look at that. Also for Spelljammer. Might show up, but look at that. It's a starlight apparition.
Oh, I wonder where
Isn't that
that'll
cool?
show up.
It's like a star ghost.
Star Ghosts.
Star Goat.
That's what I want to do.
That's for you. That's
Yeah.
only for you.
I like Star Ghosts.
Okay.
If it's a ghost, I like it.
Yeah. What is it? A ghost? 10 out of 10.
Pin.
Hell yeah. That's Tyler.
Yep.
Ghost
All right.
Tribal.
So.
I
this
mean,
is not the
Spirit
right
Tribal.
answer.
I mean, I have a deck already that's a precon.
There you go. Oh yeah,
Jordan,
the
Nice.
Innistrad one.
hit that light.
Innistrad.
Yeah.
I
That
said
light.
Innistrad.
Sharp.
Cursive
Okay.
Strad.
We come back in. You guys are just defeated the thing, talking to Payson, and Payson punched you back, told you some stuff. Core has a giga brain moment, learns teleportation circle, and looks down towards the ground. You see that as you remember how to cast a spell, you look down towards it, and as you begin to slowly read the sigils, you can tell that where this goes. This looks to be some personal sort of sigil as crafted by Lykus. And you're sort of thinking it goes like it's almost like trans-dimensional. It's a very complicated teleportation circle. You can actually activate it without casting a spell slot.
Oh.
However, with how it is detailed and the runes and the scribing of how it goes, you think that this is one way. Let's go somewhere important.
We need to find Lamarcia first, right?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't think there's any coming back if we go through that.
What if she's with Lykus?
Hmm?
What if she's with Lykus?
You guys all sort of look down and seeing the teleportation circle, this one gateway that will take you to the end. You all level up.
Oh, holy cow.
Core. With that, we're going to remove all of your sorcerer levels.
Oh. Alright.
You're going to be full level 16 wizard. And I guess the overlay's not updated anymore, so
Damn.
that's why I stopped doing it. But it's fine.
It's fine.
We'll keep it.
We'll update it next week.
Yeah.
Do we
Will we?
It's annoying. I'm the one who does it.
I like that.
Someone else
I
has
know
this
you like it, but it's
terrible
constantly out of
internet
date and it
connection.
bothers
Oh.
me.
No.
That's okay.
But
That's okay.
with this level up,
Maybe reset your.
Rogue, roll that D8. We're going to go one at a time. Nobody roll the dice yet.
Ooh, 4.
Hey, you're going to roll 4. Ooh, 8. What do you... 3d6s?
4. Because I
4d6s.
gain a level
Hell
and
yeah.
then gain 3 more.
You're going to get
levels.
like 8 spells.
7
Nice.
for the 2. And then, wow, 10. So 17 total over 4
Sheesh.
dice.
Nice.
Hey, level up your intelligence.
Could.
Give me more
Kurt?
AC.
Warlock or Cleric? Oh, this is the last level up of the game.
No level 20?
No, sorry.
Lame.
Almost.
We'll start some side game. We'll get Phelan to level 20. Like some cosmic horrors. Just kidding.
That's just Craig's game.
You could just play Craig. Craig will get y'all to level 20.
We already are.
He's better at it.
Craig, you gonna get us up to level 20?
Whoever survives the Lykus encounter, you just get them up to 20. You run a whole other campaign.
Laszlo's second level 20.
Yes!
I'm back, baby!
I'm gonna call my wife about that.
Oh my god, she'll be so happy.
What are you taking, Kurt?
I think I'm going to do a cleric.
Nice. Roll that D8. 10?
Yeah, I rolled a 6
Nice.
plus. It's a D8. Clerics are D8, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
6 plus like 1, so 7.
Well, it's already adding your con. If you use D to be on, it's already adding your con mod, so you just have to just put the total into your rolled.
105 hit points.
Noise. What are you going into? Me?
That's up for you to decide.
What are you?
I'm currently 10 in Paladin and 8 in Barbarian.
Oh, you're gonna be level 19.
What gives an ASI is the important
Wow.
question.
Neither of them.
Oh,
Paladin.
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 Fighter or Paladin?
Paladin.
Paladin.
I get an ability score increase.
What'd you roll?
10.
No, I need to roll 6. I think that's average anyways,
Yeah,
so
pretty good.
I don't even have to change anything.
You going Blood Hunter?
Wow, what a surprise.
Hell yeah. Dang. Damn. And our final health totals. Lelia?
124.
Core?
As of right now, 105, but I may take a con ABS, so.
Ooh, it would go up by 16. Kurt, you're 105.
Yeah, I believe so.
Philip?
207.
You broke 200?
Oh my
You've
god.
been over
Damn,
200 for a
dude.
while, haven't you?
No, I think.
Or was that because of
I
aid?
think it was because of aid.
Oh,
It
okay.
pushed me over.
Yeah, without aid, 180. And I also just want to say, because it'll be important later.
Yeah.
For my feat, I took a feat instead of a thing. And I
Okay.
took Mage Slayer.
Dude, don't you have that too? Fuck
It's been
yeah,
leading to
guys.
this.
Fuck
It's all been
yeah,
leading to
dude.
this.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Sorry, I had it muted. 'cause I
Oh,
was
that's
eating
awesome.
M&Ms.
Math?
Which is funny because we just
137.
137.
we just did the last level up in Craig's game, and I also took Mage Slayer.
I was gonna say, like, you really like that feat.
It's a cool feat.
It's great.
I think a charisma buff or a strength buff would probably be more useful, but Mage Slayer
no,
is fucking
it's
cool.
really- It's gonna be useful.
Constitution or intelligence for saves.
Text?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is the thing we discussed about.
What feat?
with
If
stuff.
resilient, what to take?
Which one you think would be? Oh, yeah.
I'm leaning towards Constitution. Because Constitution is good to have.
Oh, I could prepare an additional spell.
Constitution's a catch-all. A lot of things will have Constitution saves because you're not just fighting Lykus. Lykus does have some spells that have intelligence. So it's like, intelligence is going to be marking a few things that are going to be really strong, and Constitution is going to cover a lot of stuff.
Constitution it is.
Sounds good. Is that what you got for your level up?
So
So
ASI. He took
Oh.
resilient.
resilient. Got it.
Nice.
Oh, and you now have proficiency in Constitution saves. So what's your con save now?
Plus 11.
Yeah, that's honestly really good. We just did a fight in Icewind Dale, and the party's level 12 or 13, and their saves are just so good that like that almost kept them all from dying.
Nice.
It's just having really good saves. So,
now it's
what'd you get
18.
for level up, Lilia?
ASI.
Nice. Oh, does everybody get ASI?
If
I
you're-
got 2.
Oh
If
shit!
you're
Yeah.
full level.
You picking
yes.
a feat?
I am not certain yet. Should I pick a feat or should I go ASI?
I mean, if you want to be easy, take an ASI. If you want to find some feat that sounds cool, then take a feat. I don't know.
I'm looking right now.
Okay. Guys, I didn't know if you know this, but Jack, he's the feet man.
Fuck off. It is true though. Laszlo has 5 feet.
For everybody watching at home who doesn't understand that at all, one time we were getting ready for
So
Evenfall at the old
embarrassing.
house, and it was like one of the first times you're ever going to play, and you were like, so I leveled up Laszlo, and I've got all this stuff, and I've got like 4 4 feet. I'm the feet man. And Spencer and I were laughing so hard. We were like, you are the feet man.
It was so innocent.
You didn't
I was
realize.
a wide-eyed child, just so taken with this cool little combination of feats that I've created, and I was just so excited to share it with somebody. And then as soon as it left my mouth, it was like, I had bitten the forbidden fruit. The garden has now been cursed. I can no longer be here. I am forever changed. The feet man committed the original sin, and I've cursed all of mankind.
Damn.
No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's already too much of a specter that shall follow me for the rest of my life. I'm gonna lose job opportunities.
Are you the feet man?
Maybe they'll hire you.
Would you like
for
to
that,
explain
though.
this?
Would you explain why you're called a feet
Work
man?
at Nike.
Yeah, Foot Locker.
You're like, oh god, it's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Colton. Core is getting 8 new spells.
As far as I know, my
have
name
a
isn't
lot.
even in the
Colton's doing a
description
lot.
for the
I have a
cast,
lot
so
to do right now,
find
so
me.
Kurt, what'd you get?
We're really honing in
Fourth
on the, every
level spell slot,
average
Nice.
which
human
I went ahead and
spell
prepared
fire
Death Ward.
Nice.
I think we might need
really
that
good.
before we.
Did you get anything else?
Oh my god.
Okay. No.
I learned a shit
got
ton of
spells?
spells right now, Core.
What level cleric was that?
I have 7th and 8th level
7th
spells now.
level cleric.
Oh my god.
So
I
I
didn't have these
opened up the 4th
5
level
minutes ago.
slot
That'll load.
and then
Oh, yeah,
gained a spell. So.
A spell within the 4th level, which
Yeah.
is got it.
I took medium armor master.
Oh, what does that do?
While wearing medium armor, your stealth checks no longer have disadvantage, and your dexterity does not cap out. You can caps out to 3 instead of 2.
You just got a +1 AC.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh my god.
You're already hard enough to hit.
Damn, that's good. Your AC's 23.
Yeah.
Oh,
Plus 5 if I want to.
jeez, that's crazy.
If I use my reaction.
What'd you get?
Oh, improved divine smite.
What does that do?
I think I get an additional D8.
Oh, I forgot that when I dealt damage to the golem, but it's fine.
He big died.
Yeah, he's
He
just
got
extra
overkilled pretty hard.
Yeah.
He didn't get to do his laser beam though.
That's
So,
true.
That's
No,
pretty good. You guys,
God.
you guys
Yeah,
overkilled him. Yeah.
Yeah, I already said I took the Mage Slayer feat, but I also get another 3rd level spell to prepare, and I took Dispel Magic.
Ooh, that's
That might be pretty good for Lykus.
yikes.
That was one that I took when I got the 3 spells
Yay.
earlier.
I just need to, at some point, take a short rest and then get back my my 3rd level slot that I'm missing.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think I can. I'm just gonna leave it because I'd have to use up a channel divinity for that, and I want to save an oath of enmity for Lykus. for Lykus.
I'll never get Blood Curse of the Howl.
No. Sorry.
2 more levels.
We're already OP as fuck.
We'll see. We'll see.
I like that if a spell gets cast on you, it's like, oh, damage. But if, like, a building falls on top of you, you're like, "Pfft, nothing. He's resistance.
Yeah, I have resistance to building damage.
Building damage.
A werewolf has just been
Like
crushed
this.
in Lego City.
Oh no.
God damn it.
Lifts up a building, throws that failing. Failing's like, what?
I mean,
Nothing.
as long as his
That's
spell
the
is
most anime shit.
dex save, he's also got pretty good chance of passing that.
Damn, that's cool.
He was like a
The-
+13.
The final boss
With
in
advantage.
Half-Life does that. Well, not
Oh,
Half-Life,
yeah.
Black Mesa does that.
Oh, I never played Black Mesa.
Does magical damage?
No, but
Throws
those
buildings
Buildings
buildings.
at you?
And
They've
Big thing.
Oh, is it the Zeta planet?
yeah.
Man, I played that in high
Zen.
school and then
Zen.
never finished it because they didn't update it. And
Well, it's a full game now.
that game is awesome. I love that game.
Black Mesa?
Out of
Black
context,
Mesa.
it's just
really
It's
like
a
Half-Life
remake
2.
of the original Half-Life
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
with the Half-Life 2 engine.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
Yep.
I love Half-Life
it's a really
2.
funny.
Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 2 Part 1 and Half-Life 2 Part 2 is also so good.
Yeah.
So,
good.
so good. Half-Life Alyx, so good too. It was
Never played
amazing. It's terrifying.
Because it's VR, right?
Yeah. It's super scary, but it's really fun.
That's cool. Tide, Mr. Freeman.
Oh, he shows up in that game.
Of course he
He's so-
does.
And
It's the
it's so
G-Man.
weird to see the G-Man in VR. You're like, Okay, off topic.
The G-Man?
Colton, have you figured out
Yep,
what you're
the
doing,
G-Man.
or
All right. So, for those that don't know, a card ability also popped because I don't have any sorcerer levels left.
nice?
Nice. Jeez, you got the big
Inner
Skyrim
guidance.
level up.
Lose all levels in sorcerer. You regain your memories, wiping shadow away from your past, and your soul is reforged. Lose your reborn lineage and regain your elf race.
Oh my
However,
God.
nothing returns unchanged. You become resistant to necrotic damage, but vulnerable to radiant damage.
Oh, interesting.
I imagine, as it happens, all that would happen visually that people would see is that the shadowy wisps that would go around, rather than disappearing, they would just stop and actually form as tattoos across her body.
Nice.
Your form slowly returns. Surrounded here, in the middle of this amalgamation of magic, these paintings, and the very thing that you were bound to, the Wand of Orcus, a piece of it, now lingering trapped over your head within the painting of Orcus. You are a slave to it no longer, and you return. After everything, after all the searching that you've done, it's come to this. And you look up at that painting, and you recognize this individual. He's a blade singer. His name is Tyrol Insage. Tyrol, T-A-R-A-L. Insage.
T-A-R-A-L?
Yeah. E-N-S-A-G-E. It kind of looks like Insage, but it's pronounced Insage.
You're a Star Wars idiot.
Yeah.
Glup shitto?
Yeah. His name, Asajj Ventress. What's Maul's buddy's name?
Savage.
Savage
Savage
Opress. His
Opress.
name is Savage Opress. Okay, it's dumb, but he's a cool character.
Hear that, Dave Filoni?
Right. No, his name is Tyrol Insage, and he's trapped in one of these paintings. You recognize him, not because you had ever met him, but because your master had told stories about him. Tyrol was the one who instructed your master.
How
Who's-
high up is the painting?
By the way, your master, his name being
Terry.
Terry. No, it's Val, V-A-L, Insage.
Fall massage.
Jordan, no.
How high up is this painting?
10 feet.
Can I reach it?
Sure.
Wait.
You can
Hold
jump.
on. Let's let the paladins get it a little closer.
Good job, Mr. President.
Get down.
I imagine, I don't know what that would look like to the party. She just kind of,
Has Core said anything?
no.
Core's
Then
returned
Philip
to
is a
normal.
Okay, well then, yeah, Laszlo probably would too.
You turn, you look up towards that painting. Phelan was aware. The core is like normal, turns, looks over towards the painting, and starts walking over towards it.
It's almost like a moment of instinct, I would say.
Core?
What's going on?
Core?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I remember him. I remember everything.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I remember everything.
Huh.
What we were doing, what happened, what I was doing before that. I know who that is now.
Who is he?
I guess the Raven Queen decided to give let go of
Your
your
mind back?
memories.
I don't think this is the Raven Queen's doing, I'll be honest.
Well,
Well, who's the dude in the painting?
My master's master?
Oh shit. Some big historical badass blade singer?
Probably be able to help us.
If he's not, broken.
Broken things have been reforged before.
You haven't known this time frame that we have.
Yeah, me too.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have read the chat. Somebody said, I know this is spoilers for where I am in the campaign, but what happened to Stibbles?
I thought you were reacting to Colton's dope-ass line of, like, broken things have been reforged
No,
before.
that's
I was
an
like,
awesome
yeah.
line.
I was
I'm
like,
so
fuck.
sorry to
There you
undercut
go.
that. That
It's
is
fine.
badass
This whole
as
game.
fuck.
There you go.
But god damn it,
I'm
I
sorry.
could not stop looking at it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I was trying to hold it down. Oh, I'm not looking at the chat for the rest of the game. Holy shit.
Sometimes.
God,
The chat
Oh
just gets
my
me.
god.
Okay. Bring it back in. Bring it back in. Bring
I
it
want
back
you
in.
to know, by the way,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I have prepared the 8th level spells, Power Word, Stun, and Illusory Dragon.
You guys know those spells?
8th level.
8th level
Not yet.
spells.
Do you have counterspell in there?
Stun?
And Illusory Dragon.
Fuck, that's cool.
Do you have counterspell in there just to really shit on
I
my
do,
had
yes.
counterspell.
Thank God. Just be really great.
Let me confirm. Yes, I still do. Okay. I wanted to make sure there wasn't a sorcerer spell that
whoops.
was wiped away.
It got deleted.
But yes, I am going to try to free him. And
Okay.
I
Okay, well,
will-
do you want some help? I don't want another one of those interdimensional horrors showing up, but if you think that this guy might be able to help us or help you in some way, then it might be worth it.
I would be lying if it wasn't partially personal, but
That's fine. I don't mind personal.
I would like help, yes.
Okay, I'll stand with you. Absolutely. I don't know about Philip. He looks a little distant.
He's
I'll
buffering.
stand with you as well. Standing next to you doesn't do anything, but
It's just.
I appreciate it.
I'm here in spirit.
Do you want to stand
Spirit?
next to Core with me,
Yes,
Philip?
I could.
Is that gonna? I don't want to stop you from getting your master out of the wall. But is it gonna make another one of those things?
That's
Yeah, I don't have any
Hopefully
more
not.
bags of holding.
shame.
If they crawl through, then you just stop it.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm hiding it.
Tucking you
Wow.
into his
Lelia's like, my armor!
Well, my armor's on me right now, but it's like
One person 10!
my bedroll
Yeah.
and
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Oh no, we
Philip's
can't
tent.
camp out in Lykus' house.
Another one person
One
dead.
person dead.
The black. No, that's actually my bag. Hold on. My rations.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna need those in
The
here.
rations!
I did lose a potion of
We
healing.
can eat the.
Oh, damn.
We can eat the coffee
You
table.
know, it's gonna be that potion of healing that makes a difference.
Oh shit.
If only we had a
One
potion to
potion
quaff.
of healing! Oh, we're gonna run with a new rule, by the way. Does anybody have potions of healing?
Yes.
I have
Yes.
one.
I did.
So I uploaded a TikTok the other day that was like me with the Giga Chat, and it was like, oh, you have to make a medicine check to heal people back to life. That is, the Giga Chat says potions are a bonus action, and then somebody in the comments was like, oh, what I rule is if you use a potion as a bonus action, you have to roll, and if you use your action, then you get the max dice, and I love that a lot. So we're gonna run with that rule for the whatever combat we have in the future. If you guys ever use a potion, if you bonus action it, you roll it. If you use your action, you get the max.
The max.
The max.
Drink it to the max.
So when
Potion's very useful.
was playing Craig's game, my character.
God.
Oh no, no.
Oh, I heard about this. It was like up on a ledge, and you like, and you did a really long pour from like really high up.
Yeah, I rolled a natural one. I was like, imagine that's how you wake up after getting knocked unconscious. Like, everything goes black, and then you wake up and you're choking on Mountain Dew Code Red that's being poured on you from like 50 feet in the air. Like
That's
you're getting
really
like waterboarded
funny.
by Mountain Dew Code Red.
Okay,
Um,
okay. So you are gonna go towards the
this.
painting, and I assume you're going to say his name,
I am.
and you're gonna try to stay on this
I am,
plane.
yeah.
And he's got the paladins. She's got the paladins next to him. So.
All right.
Sword ready this time.
Roll a Constitution
Yeah.
save.
Yeah.
This dice hasn't been too kind to me today.
Too kind?
It's not been
Should take resilient.
better. Okay. That that's what's the bonus I get
Plus
from you guys?
7.
Dirty 20.
Okay. One moment.
Prepare the bag, Phelan.
Oh, also because of ability score improvements
potions in there.
and general redistribution of skills, because I had to change my race, I had to do so much.
Yeah.
I now have a 20 intelligence.
Ooh, big
You're so
brains.
smart. It's like you
So-
got your memories back.
And I got a Blade Singer ability that lets me add my intelligence to my damage rolls.
Nice.
So
What's your,
On
what are
top
your
of your
damage rolls
dex?
now?
Yeah, on top of.
Oh, that's awesome.
So my
big
oh, sorry,
cover.
it's not. It's instead of. I'm so sorry, but it still makes it better. I can use my intelligence as my hit now for it, and as
Same
my
thing
damage.
as before.
Thanks for the 27 AC.
Yeah. Fucking hell.
What? What is happening over there?
No, no.
What was going on? Okay.
Someone was asking me a question.
You guys,
Painting.
you go over to the painting. So apologies.
Okay.
Hold your hand up, and you begin to make that. You can hold on to. Sorry, so sorry.
You're
Just
fine.
give me a sec. I'm recentering myself. Okay, I'm back. So you go to the painting. You hold yourself up. Philip, are you helping out? You getting that giga
Yes,
bonus? All right, and
reluctantly.
you make the con save. You watch as
drawn.
your form begins to shift and spread and move through the cosmic ether as Tyrol and Saj falls out of the painting as you snap back forward, and and once again that void to beyond stars and everywhere opens up like a maw into the abyss. And you watch as two stars begin to get closer and closer.
You ready?
They get brighter and brighter.
Everyone?
And as they get brighter, you see they begin to form figures. Bright, star-like entities, ghostly in form, begin to float themselves forward. And as they stare down at you with just the outline of their eyes sort of looking downwards, they attack you. Everybody roll initiative.
Ghosts.
Ghost! Oh my god, I rolled the same initiative for the last guys.
Nice.
Wow, I crit.
Nice!
29.
Core is boom!
29.
Main character right now. Love that for
Oh,
you.
I also took the piercer feat.
Yeah!
Piercer.
What's the piercer do?
Increase your strength with dex by 1,
Nice.
so increase dex. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can reroll one of the attack's damage die and use a new roll.
That's nice.
When you score a critical hit that deals piercing damage, you roll an additional damage die when determining the extra piercing damage the target takes.
Fuck.
Which, in this game, is
That's
plus 8.
pretty awesome.
So,
Man, I wish Slasher did that instead of the reduces their speed.
the
by
reduced
10
speed
feet.
isn't too
Reduced
bad
speed is
either.
okay.
It can be very useful. The only thing that makes that feat weird is that, like, if you have that feat, you're probably a melee fighter anyways. So, like, generally speaking, the guy's just going to stand there and whack you. Like,
Well,
it's...
it could be more of your trying to
Now, in an escape situation.
or mitigate from getting.
Well, but I've already got the Sentinel feat.
Oh, yeah, or if it's trying to
So-
escape, that's true.
So if I hit a creature with an opportunity attack, its speed becomes 0.
You're just really doubling down
Specifically
on 0.
when it's active. It
Maybe
looks
it
like
goes
it looks
to
like it
negative.
changed it.
10. I will check.
So the next round it has its regular
one point out, too.
minus.
It is what Blade Song is.
I mean, that's kind of how it
Oh,
works.
that's why it didn't. No, yeah. So when my Blade Song is active, I have +5 to my damage rolls. So my normal bonus is +5, and then so a hit is a D8 +10 now for me when my Blade Song is
That's
active.
insane. With Piercer on top of that?
Potentially,
Bro.
yeah. I understand. I understood my confusion now.
I will say the slasher critical hit thing is awesome.
What does your crit do?
It's the target the creature it has until the start of my next turn has disadvantage on attack rolls. That's huge. I don't know how huge it'll be against Lykus because I imagine he's going to be casting a lot of spells. But if they're attack rolls,
He's probably gonna have buddies.
he's probably gonna have buddies. Yeah, and he'll probably have like spell like abilities and stuff. But
Okay.
Okay.
So, let's pick a new area for painting.
oh,
One
Sorry.
of these over here. That's where he's at.
So-
Go over there.
I assumed that that's what had happened.
We're good.
I should have.
No. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Yeah.
what's going on? Oh shit.
Nothing. We're good.
Okay.
I
So
said I
thank
said I'm
you,
gonna stand next
kind
to
chat
Thor.
member who helped me realize that I was nerfing my character. I literally gained 3 levels and had to pick 6 spells
Payson-
and change my race in the
Payson
last
here?
10 minutes. It is appreciated.
Hanging
Are
out.
you guys all here?
Well, we
I
were
said
with
I-
Core.
I assumed.
the two-
Lelia chose to stay near core,
Okay, that's
so
fine.
did
I said I was here
We're just
for
kind of-
emotional support.
Yeah.
Got it.
Jacob.
All right. What?
I would assume Payson's probably nowhere near that thing.
Well, he's there. Is he there?
Probably near there.
He's
Yeah.
probably in the ethereal plane.
Phelan,
He's like,
Whoop, disappearing
9.
at the first
You-
sign
you
of
can-
danger.
9.
Grace, you can put him back where he was.
Kurt, what'd you roll?
8.
8. Philip, what'd you roll?
I don't remember.
That had the same
Laszlo, what'd you
that had the
roll?
same cadence of I want to go to there. 20.
20?
You can give me a number. I can go at the end. I don't remember.
Kurt is probably not there.
6.
Kurt is probably.
I have
Where's
advantage.
the Stancing Some Babies?
No.
Kurt!
Wow.
Please stop
No.
committing homicide.
Corn?
29.
Oh my
God,
god.
I crit.
There it is.
One
a
was-
corn. Clearly,
Crit and the alert.
Dirty 20.
Babyside.
Baby side.
Mason rolled a 7.
Fantasy?
Corey, you're
Yeah.
first. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's what it is.
With a 29?
I have alert, which adds a +5 to my initiative, and I crit.
Killing your father.
Pog.
You know we gotta test this new Blade
Pog
song
singer.
out. So, congrats, you get your, Oh my god. Hey, Phelan. What was your AC with the bonus?
What bonus? Which one?
From
Blade
my
song
Blade
bonus.
song?
Just that one?
Yeah.
It's a +5, isn't it?
I think it's gone up.
It is a +5, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a +3. Now it's a +5 because it's based on my intelligence. So Phelan gains 2 more AC,
Yeah.
and I gain
Holy
2 more
fuck.
AC.
Oh my god.
So my AC is kind of insane now. One moment.
Jacob's like, what have I done?
It's okay. Lykus only has, saving throws.
You're about to
Not
Yeah,
35.
honestly.
Wait, no, I wanted 35. I wanted to change the 3 to 5, and I added
Oh, I can
35.
get a mini for him, but that dude is lying on the ground. He's unconscious.
That's fine.
Right.
AC 22.
AC 22?
Now with my Blade Song active, yes.
Sheesh. Well, it's your turn, so
Yeah.
Get him.
I am going to. Those things are right there.
I can see everybody's AC. 22, 20, 23, 27, 19, 15.
He's a beefy boy though.
But he's got all those hit
I have
points.
221
And-
health.
and-
Hell
Oh
yeah.
my
God,
choose
I
to
get to
resist
use a
things,
cool ability.
so-
Let's go. All right,
resist
I've been wanting to
Oh my God,
use
yeah, your
this
resistance
since I
is
took it
light.
as a cantrip.
Okay.
And I can replace an attack
It's
with a
like this.
cantrip.
Uh-huh.
My barbarian.
So
That's awesome.
I cast Green Flame Blade.
Stupid, dude. Okay, you guys green flame
We
blade.
can
There's
fight
two dudes
one
there.
thing at a time. This is the first time since I've taken it that there's been 2
You're
enemies.
right.
And I attack.
Green flame.
Yeah.
Green flame.
Does a 19 hit?
It does.
Let's go. So, how does this work? You brandish. So I hit.
Everybody's attack bonus is above 10, yeah?
No.
Yeah.
Mine
This
is 10.
9.
9? Okay, you need-
Mine.
11.
no, that's 9 is actually fine. Their AC is 10, so you guys need a 1 to
Their
miss.
AC is 10?
Yeah, so, yeah.
They're
Okay.
ghosts.
Right.
Just roll and don't get a 1 you hit.
They
So
just
I
kind
brandish the
of-
weapon on a hit. The target suffers normal attacks. Yep. And then the fire will go to the other one.
They both light and green flame.
The
Green
damage
Hell yeah.
is.
I haven't watched Back Ink in
Okay.
forever.
It
So
really got me into D&D, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I'm gonna re-roll
I
that.
will
It was a
always think
2.
of and
I can do
With
that
your
because
coin?
no, with Piercer. With
Is
Piercer,
it damage?
with Piercer, I can re-roll 1 damage from a piercing weapon, and I have to take the new roll.
Damage.
Yeah.
Do that.
Sorry.
The 2 is-
yeah,
yeah.
just go. I'm behind.
So.
I'm still laughing at Pog Singer.
So 16 damage to the first one, and then the second one will take 19 fire damage.
And the second one takes 19.
Yeah, 19
You
fire.
stab one and the other burns. They are they sort of like let out this astral sort of backwards reverbing howl that kind of like
Yeah, and
echoes throughout the room.
I imagine the way that it
Audio
would look,
engineers.
the way that it would look to the party,
Audio
especially Laszlo, who's never actually seen Core fully as a blade singer,
Right.
is while normally it would feel like there were things missing, it's like now it's I guess as a theater example, it's like how like the entire time it feels like she's been moving not at speed. It's been like rehearsal fights, and now it's like
No.
everything is just sped
wow.
up. Like
We're at
like
performance-
yeah,
performance
she's
mode
in
now.
performance speed now,
Hell yeah,
and so
that's so cool.
everything is just faster, more precise
That's so cool.
as she's kind of hitting her strikes.
So cool.
That's fucking.
And that's
awesome.
my turn.
Laszlo, Lilia, you guys got the same
All right,
time.
you know the music. Time to dance.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
The double L special here. Boom.
The Last Dance.
That's true. It's coming up.
I crit.
Indicate.
I rolled double 11s, so
Oh well,
those hit.
not as
Yeah.
cool.
Fuck off.
Oh shit! Chat saved me again. The
Shut-
first.
chat, shut the
I'm so
fuck
sorry.
up, chat.
The first target also takes the extra fire damage.
Shut up, chat. I'm gonna turn
So
the chat off.
the first target takes another 10 fire damage.
Yes,
Turn it
sorry.
off.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, look, Jacob.
Well, you know what? Still not bloodied.
I have like 8 people helping me right now because I gained.
You know how to play this game.
Not when you gain 5 levels in a,
Jacob.
in
Yeah,
a
you do.
game.
Yeah, you
Jacob,
do.
my
No, no,
wizards
no,
never
I-
make it past
I know-
level 5.
I
I'm
know.
level 16.
That's very funny. I know the
max damage,
capabilities of your
nice.
brain.
I'm learning. Give me 10 minutes and I'll be
30,
fine.
31 slashing
1 minute for every
damage
level.
and 9 radiant.
This is gonna be
Every
stupid.
So
level.
40?
40 total,
Ooh,
yes.
Nice.
brutal.
Mortal!
They're probably gonna die, but give me a moment. I have to do a whole bunch of calculations here.
Okay.
9
Scribbling on like a blackboard.
9 times 6.
We need to
would love that,
we need to pull
actually.
down the blackboard whenever
Yeah,
we got to do
plus-
math.
Cool up there,
Hey.
but I guess that guy died. So.
Can we
I just
all
think it's a
can we
funny
get like
gag, just
mini
like,
blackboards
1
that
second,
we
I
can
got-
write that we can do our math?
Oh, yeah,
Craig drew that.
So plus.
They have whiteboards on Critical Role, or they used to, I think.
Craig-
Or they
Craig
just-
drew
I think
this one.
Percy
This guy
used
right
to,
here.
like,
That's very nice.
Okay.
tell us and, like, write down all this stuff on the whiteboard.
101 on that guy.
Oh my god!
You're like, I'm the only ghost in this room. Shit, it just dissipates, is gone.
And then Whales of the Grave.
Oh my
on the
god,
other
are
guy.
we really gonna do the double L special? We're gonna fucking finish
I
him off?
sneak attack hits the other guy.
Oh my god.
The sneak attack hits the
he's-
other
he's
guy
mortal
too.
too.
I roll again and attack that, but I
he was
technically
mortal, so-
crit, so
Whoa!
so would you count
So
this as part
half
of
a
the crit?
crit. It would do
Okay,
half a
6
crit's
health.
damage.
Okay,
Okay, it's gonna die regardless.
Holy
The
shit.
Double L special.
Yeah.
Swing, swing. And he watches the portal into the abyss sort of like and snaps back shut, and you guys are good.
Oh, why didn't we get that the first time?
I don't know.
Nice.
Oh,
You're awesome,
good
by the
point. It doesn't go away.
I figured.
Sorry.
Shit.
I was just assuming. Yeah, it's the things are dead. The portal into the abyss that is on the wall is still there.
Is the painting still there? Because you could just put the painting over it.
It's the frame of the
can
painting, and the
XP
frame
farm.
of the painting goes into the dark.
Can I?
Cover it up.
Nobody
tell
can I,
me.
Take the
Jacob, can I make an Arcana check to determine whether this portal is like existing as literally I could just walk into it, or is it like a magical portal?
It's
Could I-
both.
So, but it is magical. So if it was, I'm trying to roll to determine if I cast a spell magic on it, would the portal cease to function?
Oh, you can roll Arcana for that.
15.
Yeah. You would need to cast it at. Let me just look real quick.
Could be casted at a high level or roll.
Because it just gets rid of third or below, right?
Yes. Or well, unless I roll and
Unless you
succeed
roll.
a check.
It's.
nice.
Oh, fourth.
Screw it. I'll use a 4th level spell slot on that. We don't need anything else coming through.
It's gone.
Nice work, Core. Holy shit.
Turning up and looking at you, you see that of the this ancient blade singer. He's an elf. He's maybe hundreds of years old. He turns and leans up against the wall and looks at all of you. He's,
Are you well enough to speak?
I don't know anymore.
It's been a long time. I imagine.
He just takes a moment. He just stares at the ground.
Jacob, the stories that I would be told, how did they portray this individual? Like, in a good light, bad
Oh
light,
yeah, no, he
jovial, like...
you don't really know. Your master was a very serious individual
Okay.
who was very focused on his work, but still there was a beauty to what he did that sort of made it like his art. And you know that for the most part he inherited that from his master. So
Okay.
you know that they're almost one and the same, but you don't know much about this guy. Like you'd only heard about him. I have been trapped here for a long time. I have forgotten what it was to be alive. I don't remember much of it. there was a piece that I was able to find while trapped within that painting.
A piece of being
As
alive.
if I was dead. I've come back now. It's difficult to remember how to do anything.
You don't have to remember everything at once. It's strange to say, but it's like a
Who are you?
boomerang. I'm Core. I guess, can you remind me how to pronounce the last name again? I wrote it phonetically, but it is breaking me.
Oh,
Insage.
Insage.
Insage?
Croissant.
I suppose when
Croissant.
push comes to shove, you could call me Core Insage.
You're Vol's apprentice.
I am, yes.
I see. That blade song, you learned it from him.
I did.
I am glad to know that you still live. It's important that you take this knowledge with you and you carry it on to someone else who can learn this blade song. I don't have the capability to teach anyone anymore. Lykus broke me.
It is very possible that my story may be yours, just truncated a bit.
Lykus did everything that he could to erase blade singing from everyone within the world. He disappeared for a long time, and when he did, Vol and I, we taught many apprentices how to use blade singing. After we had taught him, he was our apprentice for a while when he was King Yerwin. When he returned, he was angry. There were others that shared in his power, and he couldn't share it. He killed them all.
That explains why he could use it, I suppose. We've encountered him once. About a week ago. A month ago.
He slowly tries to stand up against the wall, but he sort of
I'll
like
help
falls a
him.
bit as he nearly goes over.
I will help him.
Okay, you go over towards him. You help him up, and as he sort of looks upwards and he sort of gets a better view around the room, he looks over at you, Phelan. You're in wolf form, yeah?
I feel like it's been longer than an hour by now.
Yeah. Okay. So you're boy form again.
Wow, I hate that.
There's
Little wolf.
there is but a minor chance that the blade song may even still be active.
His hand does this at you. Where did you get those swords?
From my father,
Who's your father?
Alaric. As I forget my own character's last name.
I thought Phelan's last name was Alaric, and
I know, I forgot his last name.
Gotcha.
I got it now, we're okay.
Katurian.
Here.
Bjornsson, there we go.
I don't know who this is.
Do you recognize them?
I come from a long line, a family of elves. I've long forgotten their elven names, those blades. Known to you in common, Magnolia and Gladiolus. There is one. I would know them from any other blade. Their hilts, their design, their limited sentience. Those blades, they, how do I want to say this?
Critical Role. How do you want to say this?
Passed down from generation among generation from all of the masters who instructed my grandparents and all of those before. Told of one who wielded such blades and created the first blade song. Now this history has long been lost and muddled. These swords have gone through different hands and different families and passed down throughout generations, and they were lost for a long time. And now they fall to you. But the pure coincidence. The two of you would meet. The two of you would be in the same room together. Astronomical. And have no idea the history with those blades and our art form.
Perhaps it's not coincidence.
I understand.
There was a prophecy that spoke of likely the six of us.
Yes.
And I don't believe those stories are just stories either. Phelan's swords, they react to my blade song.
Of course they would. He just sits down again. He's sort of like overwhelmed with shock.
This man was like the stuff I've studied for hundreds of years. It's all before me.
In the hands of
Like his
two
killed Vol.
teenagers.
He must fall.
I know. I'm no help to you.
You have been more help than you've realized.
If the last thing I witness in this plane and within this existence is the two of you, these swords reunited with their song, I can die complete.
You know, sir, there was a time when I also didn't know what it meant to live anymore. In fact, that time kind of just ended, strangely enough, with my meeting of you.
There's no such thing as a coincidence. Chance meeting.
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah.
Perhaps,
A coincidence.
whoa.
Just Kurt in the background.
Kurt's eating Del Taco.
Interdimensional.
He got it out of the
Yeah.
abyss.
Oh my god, yeah, floating out of the astral portal.
Guys, there's Del Taco in
They
here.
got it out of that, yeah.
The astral tostada.
You know, there's
Astral
a tostada floating around in here.
The dancing
That should be the,
But
yeah. That's a
My
great smudge hammer,
my
dude.
story as we're going to engage Lykus in combat is that I died and was brought back and did not know how to live anymore. And now I've learned. That could be yours. Just over many more years and much more than I had to suffer. I'm not saying to help us fight now, just don't think
There
about
may be
dying
more
happy
power
quite
at play
yet.
here. More than that of just fate.
What's more powerful than fate?
All of you have been... I don't know the rest of you. It's not intertwined with my story or my knowledge. But the rest of you, you're here for a reason. You'll find this reason. And he looks at you, Philip, as he says that.
Why'd you look at me like that?
Philip's holding his phone.
I don't know.
Well, no, you don't know that, kid. No,
I
you
haven't
don't.
slept. I don't sleep enough. I haven't
Rested.
meditated or rested in a long time. I would like to do that now.
Yes,
There's
given
a chair over there.
given the
Night
given
Spire.
He
Given-
crawls. He walks over to that chair and he sits.
And then, as he sits, Cord say, given the situation, you're very unlikely to come into any harm here. I don't think Lykus will be returning until he becomes, well, if we fail and he becomes a god, he won't be returning anyways.
I understand.
I don't know that that's exactly true, Cora. If we fail and he becomes a god,
I mean, we'll be dead.
Right.
What god have you seen on this ground besides your sea bitch?
Whoa.
more gods than you.
Tiamat?
Even
Yeah.
then, I think there are more aspects of the gods rather
I
than.
say I don't think I've ever. If we were fighting actual Tiamat, we probably would have died, right? Like just like we can't fight Lykus once he's a god. That's why we're killing him before that.
He's already dangerously
That's
close.
correct.
I just don't know that letting this man stay here or encouraging him to stay here is a wise decision. You should go. You should.
There's no way out.
There's
There-
not a
there is
safe
no
way
out.
out.
The safe way out is once we've won.
And honestly, considering everything that's happening outside, this is probably the safest place
That's
he's
true.
at.
There is a war raging.
There's a war going on out there.
I don't know.
I'm only laughing because I'm imagining it be like, I made it out, and then some random dude
Some fucking
like,
air
who
skip.
the fuck is that? Kill him. Demons, suck his soul out.
Whack him in the pee-pee.
I don't think that this place is a safe place, but I think it's, in the moment, it's the safest place that he can be. If we fail, everyone's fucked anyway, so what does it matter?
I don't believe I've ever heard you curse.
I've said it a couple times now.
Rubbing off. Rubbing off.
Well, when you're not as devoted to
Philip, I know you
Whatever.
thought of a joke based off of that.
I did, but I won't say it.
Oh, I've thought of at
I
least
appreciate.
five.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
I said them to myself.
Ominous.
Honestly, he probably doesn't really know that, but I mean, he probably figured it out, but I get it.
Rubbing off like a vagina.
Yes, we
Hell yeah.
understood the joke.
Payson says that.
Philip,
Okay.
the more that
Sure.
Payson says words, the more I agree with you.
Why do you say words?
Hey,
I think they're cut from the same cloth.
Yeah,
is the
kid.
thing.
Did Ashkari, did she ever like tell you like what's gonna happen in the future?
Who's Ashkari?
My wife.
The keeper.
Okay.
I'm more her husband, but
Yeah, I know that, but I don't know the whole thing.
It doesn't
Okay, I
matter.
know who that is. I just want to know what they are to you.
Payson, please.
my wife.
Really?
Yes. Wow. I didn't
Wait,
know.
have we met?
No.
No.
Well, good to meet you. What's your name?
My name is Laszlo.
Laszlo.
Incubus,
Good,
right?
good to meet you. Hey, all right, look. Name's
No,
Payson.
hey, no, I'm just saying, like, you guys are a good time. That's all. Hey, I partied with some incubuses back in the day.
Thank you. Yeah, we're all different, all right? We're not all the
It's
same.
just like, oh,
Okay.
no.
You know Lamarcy's middle name is Ashkari?
Yes, I did. I held her as a baby.
You did? You must be like really
Him
old.
too. It's complicated.
He's
Yeah,
actually- he's
you look
actually
really
kinda
young,
younger
but
than-
that's kind of normal. 'Cause
Like I
this
said.
is D&D land. And people
What?
are like hundreds of years old, and they're sorry. My nose is bleeding.
Take psychic damage
as far as I know, I don't know. Ashkari didn't share a whole lot with me of what she knew about the future, and I think that might be because it's in flux. You know,
The choices we make
Well,
change it?
yeah, like prophecies. The complicated nature of prophecies is that they create kind of like a snarl in time, because somebody has seen a possibility, right? And then they interpret that. And this is Ashkari explaining it to me. I didn't come to this conclusion myself. This is way above my punching way above my weight here. Prophecies kind of create like a snarl in the timeline where somebody envisions a future. Once that future is envisioned,
It's a possibility.
that possibility is kind of stronger. One way or another, that evenfall prophecy is going to come to pass. I don't know if there's a facet in the evenfall prophecy or a verse that says that you guys succeed.
Right.
One way or another, you've all come together. Beyond that, Ashkari has no idea how the prophecy will resolve,
Well-
whether it will result in your deaths or your
Right,
victory.
we've established that
What
it's
if
a
she
poorly
did- what if she
written
did know, though?
poem.
Like, what if she knew and she?
If she knew, I doubt she would have sent me here.
I am.
No,
I
no,
am,
no, not that we'll all die, but that maybe some of us would, and that she
She-
maybe would have hinted
she didn't tell me.
earlier in our maybe in our life that would happen.
She didn't tell me.
I do.
Why
And
are you
you have
asking
you
me
have to
this?
understand, you have to understand, Philip. Like, where I am now,
Right.
you're still like a little kid.
Right.
from where I was
Right,
from.
yeah.
Like this is so far off from where
So-
you were when I left you.
Philip, is there a specific reason why you're asking that?
Yeah, like what's eating at you, kid?
I think I'm gonna die tomorrow.
No, not hell no. That's not
later
going to
today.
happen. No, I'm not going to let that
All right.
happen.
Well, so I have a question. You said once someone believes something, that creates the possibility, right?
Well, yeah, there are
No way.
infinite. There are infinite possibilities. When you view a prophecy, that kind of collapses into one, but it's a really vague possibility.
So even
Look, Philip,
even if there's a prophecy that states
You're gonna die tomorrow. I mean, you could just accept it
Yeah.
and then
that's
like
what
be
I'm
at
working on.
peace with
That's what
it.
I'm working on.
Right? Yeah. You know.
Just
I mean, but the
letting
good news
you
is, I
all
mean,
know.
some of us are likely to die with you. so-
alternatively,
Right.
if a prophecy is a statement that simply requires some people to believe, just have hope.
But-
If
but-
all of us
but
believe that we're going to get out of this, then that possibility exists,
I
where we get out
Okay.
and succeed.
the most respect for Ashkari.
I understand.
And I think even she believed that I would die.
if she did not tell me.
Why do you believe that?
The night of my sentencing, being banished, I tried to kill myself. And Ashkari came and she beckoned me back and said I had to die somewhere else.
Well, I mean, Philip,
Those-
that's
She didn't say
that's a really complicated thing to say. Like I said, with time, it's not a straight line, right? It's like a system of rivers or like a bloodstream with capillaries. There's so many different diverging paths that it can go down.
Lots of blood.
At the same time, Philip, it could mean that you need to be here.
Right.
You can die then. You need to be here
And
You know,
die
with
here.
us.
I know. I mean,
Or die after this.
I know Ashkari
You just needed to live now.
better than
Then.
most, and when she's in keeper mode, she has to deal in vagaries and illusions, because if she were to deal with concrete certainty, that would then create another, snarl in time, and things would get extremely complicated,
You
right?
know-
Especially if that possibility did not come to pass, that would be bad.
I know that he didn't exactly say it, intending on this being maybe the phrase that I would use to define how I'm looking now. But he said himself that there's things stronger than fate at work. It sounds like it's just time for us to defy fate.
I mean, Philip, we've come this far, and I don't know what's going to happen when Lykus rises to godhood, but I doubt that any of it's going to be good. I don't trust him. I don't think anyone would begrudge you if you wanted to back out now.
No. I think if that's what's meant to be, then it's what's meant to be.
Is there something you'd like us to do?
I was getting ready to ask. You did ask us all those months ago.
We can take a minute. We can take a minute.
Perhaps a short break here, because nothing's gonna harm us here.
I'm taking the other chair.
That's fine. You can take
The
it.
chair.
I'll go here. Kurt will go over to Philip, and we'll whisper this to them. I assume Philip has gone over to the chairs as a means to get. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and ask you the serious question, Philip.
Yes, Kurt.
How would you like to deal with your father's painting?
If you succeed, I guess take him back. He can rule. Oh, God.
Kurt is going to just tap Philip on the shoulder and stealth cast Death Ward.
You didn't even need to roll, you do it.
All right, I'm good. Let's go.
Oh, that's really cool.
Are we not short?
We
I
should
feel
definitely.
You
great.
guys
Perhaps.
can short rest, but you can only short rest once.
I think
DM coming
one's
down
better
to the
than
rest
now.
of the players here. You short rest one more time, Lykus wins. He ascends.
Jeez.
You get one short rest.
Does anyone
You
have
get
a
any
better
amount of time
than
that you
now?
need. Your characters don't know this. but I'm allowing you one short rest.
I mean, now's the time.
Now's the time. We're in safety. It's right before we go get La Marcia.
I mean, it feels like after this, I don't know. I mean,
we're getting La Marcia and
You
going.
guys should short rest here.
Yeah.
All right.
We're on the
that's
same
what I'm
page.
trying to say. So.
I'm just gonna use all my hit dice,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
we'll,
I'm
I mean, I'll be at
I
max
don't
health.
really- I
Do
don't
it.
really need
Blow
to-
all of them.
I don't need to use all my hit
All
dice.
right.
I
What
know. I'm
can I
only
do
down
with?
I don't need to,
Arcane
but I'm blowing
Recovery?
anyway. Just
I'll use
so-
all my fighter.
Yeah,
I'll
if
use
I
all my
use
fighter
all
hit
of them,
dice.
can I have 10?
No.
Imagine.
Oh, damn. 2 12s and a 10.
All right, Jacob.
that rolled
I am
pretty
also
dang
using
well.
Arcane Recovery,
36.
Nice.
and with that Arcane Recovery, I get back both of my firsts and my fifth.
I think we
Okay.
lose our
And a
temporary HP now that we've taken
From
the short
aid?
rest. No, aid sticks around for 8 hours.
Oh, nice.
So it's the temporary HP from Kurt's.
I'm gonna
thing.
also. I know it's an hour, but I know you can ritual cast it, so just keep up the mental link as well. You guys will have that until the rest of until the end of the game.
Spell? I do still have that spell.
Oh, it might have been a sorcerer thing.
It wasn't. My sorcerer spells are all first. I have like 3 second level spells now, but they're good ones. They're mirror image and vortex.
I mean,
warp,
to be
so-
honest, if you had, you'd have to spend money to copy it. Never mind.
What?
I'm pretty sure wizards can cast every sorcerer spell except for like Chaos Warp
Chaos
or
Bolt.
Chaos
Chaos
Bolt.
Bolt.
So you can. I would have if we had more campaign. I would be like, oh, you could just copy them, but you would still have to copy.
Oh, because I would have. Because I would have.
You could put them in your
known how to
spellbook if you
cast
paid
them.
the amount. You wouldn't have to copy them anywhere except from your brain.
Because I would have known how to cast them.
But
That's
you don't
cool.
have time for that.
That's fine. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. I think I've gotten everything back that I can get. I need to mark Arcane Recovery. Yes. Okay. I am good.
What?
That, from what
I
I,
know.
said
I
earlier,
know. It's just like you said that like a.
like a
We shouldn't do this.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what we're talking about. While the short rest happens, 30 minutes pass. You don't see him approach you, but Payson walks over. He's a good 5 feet away from you. And he says, and he's not even really looking at you. He just says, Phil, I know you don't want to look at me right now. I get it.
I don't want you to be here.
Yeah, but I am, so sometimes that happens. I show up in places I'm not supposed to be. And he looks at you.
That's not funny.
It's a little funny,
It's not funny at all.
but I'm sorry. I think La Marcia's too hard on you. He walks away.
I know I technically don't have access to this spell, but if this is the last kind of moment of respite before we're going to face Lykus, I'd like to cast Sending to Ashkari.
You can do that.
Okay.
You get one sending.
That's fine. That's all
Anybody
I
have
need.
any acorns left?
No, I don't think I ever had one. Who?
Carter's probably had one.
Kurt, do you have an acorn left?
La Marcia has one too.
He's like, ooh,
No.
No? Did you use it?
I didn't get it.
You didn't get it 'cause-
Oh yeah, you went through
We didn't
all
get
of
one.
space and time.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
you-
fell through a
Yeah.
whole universe. I was granted a glimpse of the infinity.
That's right.
Oh, right, yeah.
Instead of an acorn.
Yeah, instead of an acorn, which is
Did you watch that?
Yeah, I did.
That's based. All right. And then you used yours like pretty immediately,
Yeah.
and then you used yours on Cardos. And then did you use yours?
La Marcia has one.
And then Cardos had one.
Maybe he
Well,
gave
wait.
it to Payson.
When did we get the
Maybe she
acorn?
I don't think we played
no,
that
she
game.
I wasn't in that game. I just didn't get one. I never got one as a player.
Whoops.
Are
No,
we,
that's
are,
fine.
Are, what are we? In what regard are we?
I was just wondering.
You know,
if anybody
last
had one.
best wishes,
Okay.
you know, everything.
Casting setting dash cry.
I don't even know
What
what
you
I'm
get for
gonna say.
crying?
We're going to face him. So we're going to face him. Wishing you love and hope you're wishing me the best of luck. Is Philip going to survive?
Oh man.
Oh.
I was gonna let Grace answer it, but I can't now.
You could let Grace take the first 15 words.
Grace, you get 15 words. Respond to that as Ashkari.
It's complicated.
That's 3 words.
That's how she avoids.
And then I would
Saying
also
or not.
like to have a conversation with Philip before.
No. Okay.
I explode.
I just want to let you guys know, and also the rest of the audience know, we're not going to fight Lykus tonight.
No.
But that's we've known that. We're going to do it next time. So we'll just get out everything that we've got left.
Dig around somewhere else.
Well, we need to go find Lamarcia.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Grace is writing out hers.
Mhm. It's because
I know, I get
I
it.
know, I'm sorry.
I wrote everything Vincent ever sent.
What did you say? What was the end part that you
Will
said?
Philip survive?
Got it.
You get 10 words.
Or is Philip going to survive? I think is what I said.
I hate that this game isn't sponsored by Beetle and Grimm's, because the downtime I'm like, oh, we'll talk about Beetle and Grimm's. But we
You know what?
can't.
Just do it.
I think I had
Beetle and
3
Grimm.
words.
Beetle and Grimm.
I think I had 3 words left of that sending. So I would have said, "Is he going to survive?" He's so afraid.
Stop! Stop hurting!
Me too, kid.
You did this!
Yeah, you did
I
this.
know.
Indicate.
The the consequences of my own actions.
Well.
Well,
Should I have my conversation with Philip in between? Do you need time to think?
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
I have to
Okay.
kind of go to the bathroom anyway.
Yeah, go pee
So-
pee.
Cora would approach Philip and just kind of, I guess, sit on the other, like, next to the chair. Let's be like, you know, I don't know how much you get this, but especially when I was kind of dead, I spent a lot of time watching
Right.
all of you, and I think that when all's said and done, I don't think you'll have much of a problem fulfilling your father's wishes. Kurt only listens to you. You have an aura and a presence about you that makes everyone else listen. You're a natural leader. And I appreciate that you've come this far with all of us. And I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure that you get a chance to live that out. Just like you did your damnedest to make sure I'm gonna get a chance to do what I wanted.
Part of my oath. I swore a very long time ago. Here for you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. I hope you get to kill him.
I just hope he dies.
You know, Phil.
Philip, call me Eugene if you'd like.
You know, Eugene. I've died a couple times.
I know you made me snap your neck.
It's not so bad.
It looked
Jesus.
terrible.
I mean, there's the initial shock of it, yeah.
Did you go anywhere?
See, that's the thing, Eugene. I don't remember.
I do have a question. If worst was to come to worst, there are spells, of course. There's one that I specifically could find a scroll and cast myself. However, I could not confirm that you would return as a drow. Would you want
Holy shit, dog.
What?
It's what reincarnation? Is that something you want? I'm sorry.
I'm a little small
It's a little weird. I know it's very strange to ask.
Big old feet, man.
But I need to know.
What they say about big feet?
I know it's very strange to ask, but I need to know what you would want.
You have to look past the scales.
It's all full circle.
The scales.
I'm not so sure about any of that.
Okay. Well,
Isn't his mom?
it
Mom
should-
declared.
You know what? You're right. I'll let
I'll
her cast the spell so she doesn't have to cast reincarnate.
If you guys live, I guess take my body back to my mom. And, we'll go from there.
That's a horrible thing. Here, Elton. For you.
Here's your kid. Sorry.
Oops.
Drop from our feet.
Bring him back.
Look, Philip,
Yep.
I've got your name in my book.
Wisdom 9.
I've got a contingency plan in my back pocket. You've got two diamonds.
I do.
And it's don't worry about it.
I think we're as good.
We got you
in-
covered.
I'll try not to worry about it. Not to worry about it.
I guess the last thing I'll say is that among this group, death seems to be temporary.
You're right.
But
Whether it's for a short
But
or long
Phelan
period.
hasn't died.
And he won't begin to.
which the chat really
Unless you
Phelan-
count-
Yeah.
Phelan calling for it.
Phelan will not die. None of us are going
Everybody
to
at this
die.
table has died except for Phelan.
Unless you count the time Phelan was turned to stone for a while. Is that death?
I'm gonna assume not, since I'm still here.
Well, so
I
am
mean,
I.
I died.
Yeah, but you died.
You were turned to stone.
That wasn't really death, right?
Was there really any reason to bring that up?
No.
Well, I guess
Phelan really hates
Only
the
'cause I
stone
had
thing.
Phelan really does.
Because it's embarrassing
Like
to
I said,
him.
we could just
Aw.
drop the whole stone thing. Far worse things have happened to I think every single one of us.
Yeah.
It's not like it just, marks a failure as a blood hunter for myself or anything.
look, Phelan. I mean, who amongst us has not
No.
been?
I don't think this is a good line of discussion, Kurt.
Where are you going now?
Metaphorically turned to stone in our time.
I
Embarrassing, perhaps. But Philip was taken over by a demon lord, and
So was I.
this
then.
guy was stuck in time, and
Lykus also killed me that one time.
she was bound to Orcus's anal beads, and
that's what
Lelia lost all her hair color.
Yeah, this happened before I met all of you, though.
Right,
looked like
and now you've met all of us.
Last one.
Oh boy.
Can you repeat what you said?
I said, I actually counted it. I was in the bathroom. I said, and I was right. I had 3 words left of that sentence. We're going to face him. Wishing you love and hoping you'll wish me the best of luck. Is Philip going to survive? He's so afraid.
My love for you is greater than all the stars. You've never needed luck. Philip is very brave. His fate will share all yours.
Wow.
As soon as Philip is not crowded by people.
Oh yeah, no, I'm uncrowding.
I will approach him and just kind of kneel down next to the giant scene and say, so I talked to Ashkari. I asked what you asked me. She said that your fate will be the same as ours. So, it sounds like we're either all getting out of this or we're not. I don't know what comfort that brings you, but if this is going to be the last day of your life, at least you know. So leave everything out there on the battlefield. Don't hold anything back. Because he sure as hell isn't.
Yeah.
And I sure as hell am not.
I don't think I ever have.
I know.
Eugene made sure of it.
When this is done, you're going to be king of Leonaya. You won't have to live in the shadow anymore.
Good.
Hey, I love you, kid.
I love you too. I hope we go somewhere great if we do die. And we're all together.
Yeah. I'll look for you if you look for me.
Of course.
And then we can fight our way out of the heavens together.
I'll even look for Kurt.
Well, I feel like Kurt's gonna go somewhere else.
It's the Gravity Falls, like, no, he's not.
I don't know. Kurt's gonna go, like, to the Eternal Sea, where they are
Somewhere
gonna be
with-
the captain of a ship of like, bones or some shit. Something cool like that.
Everyone on board that ship is going to be beautiful.
Yeah, probably. Who really wins here, right?
Kurt.
Yeah.
Kurt
Of
always
course.
wins.
Of course. Lykus may ascend to godhood, but it'll never be Captain Kurt Savory's jolly cruise aboard the sea
No.
that just endless oceans. Let's go kick some ass, huh?
Yeah.
Philip, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah. It'll all be okay.
Will all be okay.
Yeah. You guys all died, right? And you're all happy. Maybe I'll die and I'll be happier.
Or maybe you won't. Only one to find out.
You've beat Grots.
Yeah.
This is.
Glad to be rid
This
of
will be
that.
easier.
You
than that.
did?
Bad
Payson-
time, Payson.
Payson really
Bad
not
time.
I didn't
Bad
know.
time.
Yes. I did.
You
I
have.
did.
You have.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
You shouldn't.
I don't know if he can hear
I
me.
don't like you. Not anymore. Not through me.
Really?
No.
He still doesn't say anything. He just gives you a nod.
Hey, hey, Phelan.
What now?
Oh boy.
No, you
Are you
come
still
over here.
standing near the dancing sun babies?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. Good.
They deserve to be there. Think about the fact that they suffer more like that than they do dead.
Oh my god.
Devil on Kurt's fucking shoulder.
Oh shit.
Phelan will walk in Kurt's wavy direction.
If I don't make it, I would really like you to find our boy. Just tell him I tried to be a better dad than mine.
I think you have been. And I don't. Nothing's gonna nothing's gonna happen. You'll get to Steve Stibbles Jr.
Your name's in my book too, Phil.
Yeah. Kurt, you're a good person. I think you need to show that to other people more often. if something happens to me, you know, maybe show people you care more. I think they like that. He's gonna hold out a hand.
Aww. I'm so sad. I'm so emotional.
Kurt,
Yes, core.
we disagree on just about everything.
Oh, this is good. We're
When
healing.
it
We're
comes
bonding.
to
Right before
See?
the end.
when
Your
it
dad's
comes
breakfast
to
I'm glad.
Now feel
artistic
Let's make
style,
a joke about it.
personality, about everything else. There is one thing though. For basically my entire life, I've wondered why I wear this, right, the mask. We were listening to I guess my master now, in a way, who is now sleeping in the chair.
He's got the he's got the
He's
grandpa
trancing, but he's like
blanket. You know, the slippers. Lykus had them.
He's like us to voice the first, give them back.
He mentioned that Lykus hunted down everyone that was trained in blade singing. And I think that explains a lot to me about the mask. I think it was a way to hide us, to protect us. Kurt, I think out of everyone here, you're the one that would understand this best. But when she's gonna take the mask and take it off and hand it to Kurt, I'd like to face Lykus as myself.
Oh my god, that's cool.
You know, core, I don't think you've ever stopped. And I think that's pretty cool. Let's go.
Payson goes, Lelia. I'm just kidding. You and I
You wanna
both
be our
have
third?
orange hair. I'm just kidding. All right. Is this it?
Let me just say before we do this that I've fought alongside some pretty awesome people, but never in my life have I met people worthier of being called immortals than all of you.
Motherfuckers.
I guess we can call ourselves immortals. Most of us have come back from the dead multiple times.
Indeed. And I don't know, even if we fall today, legends have a funny way of sticking around. Lykus may be remembered for all eternity, but I think those who stood up to him too, who were the greatest threat to his power, they'll probably stick around as well.
Indeed.
All right.
Fortune favors those who dare, so let's go fucking dare.
Well,
Fuck around and find out.
I'd prefer to dare with one more hand, Interlude. We still need to find Philip's sister.
Marcia,
We'll find her.
Yeah.
figure out your little connection yet? Know where she is?
No, I'm just confident we'll find her.
Yeah, I doubt she's dead.
She
Too
might.
strong, too stubborn.
Oh, you killed Lykus for us.
She killed. That's the only reason
The
I
whole
found
time
this
I was
asshole.
muted.
You probably heard it.
She killed the.
Chitiblis.
Yeah, one shot. So.
Is that
devil
Payson?
lord. So.
Oh, it was of course she did. She nearly killed me. Several times.
Look, Philip, I think we just gotta let that be water under the bridge
It
at this
does.
point.
It does have to be water on the bridge, because if I bring it up, she'll shoot me again.
Maybe we should take away their guns.
Or
We
maybe, like if you stop bringing it up all the
Alright.
time, it wouldn't hurt her feelings so. Oh my God, am I having a moment here?
They're burning.
Like if,
This is
Like, if
like
you
the
stop-
stone thing.
like
No,
if
no,
you
no,
just
no,
stop,
Don't tell them.
like,
Tell them that.
like if you just stop
Poking?
pulling the scab off
Yeah.
and you let it heal,
Oh my god.
it actually will
Yeah.
This-
heal.
The stars align.
Lykus is dead.
Prophecy is true.
Lykus thought he was ascending. Kurt has ascended.
Yeah, the only way to stop him is to ascend in his place. That'd be a pretty metal fucking ending to this
Yeah.
campaign.
Just take all the pieces. Ascend.
I think it's almost time to
To go.
go. Going in. I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something very sentimental, but then it just went by. It was gonna sound dumb, and it was yeah.
I understand.
It's a lot.
Happened to you a lot, Payson?
I'm feeling really close to you guys right now.
Jack
like
said,
to-
"Shut up, Payson." Laszlo did not. Laszlo
I
doesn't
like
give a
to
shit.
imagine that Payson's like spread out on the rug, going like that. I understand that.
I was gonna say something like about you guys being family, but all of us are family now.
I'm gonna say you guys.
Hmm?
I'm gonna say you guys.
All of us.
Including Payson. He's family now.
I guess.
It may be by a technicality, but it still makes it true.
Wow.
He's a better brother than I had a dad, so
That's a very, very.
Low bar.
I think.
and he's soaring
God,
above
I-
that low
so do you-
bar.
I think you guys really think we're all gonna die. Can I tell you why Philip hates me so much?
No.
I would love
Yes?
to know.
Wait, no.
Well,
Do you not want me to?
If we're,
Oh.
if
If
we're
you don't-
voting,
I
I
mean-
say yes.
You
but
know.
I know.
You went through You went through my dresser.
You went through the
Lelia!
without me.
Yes.
Not at all, just without me.
It's just like betrayed.
I feel like I don't know you at all, Lily.
You guys just left me there. I just took a peek and left a note and
Philip, they think we're all gonna die.
No, we don't.
Payson may or may not have caught me and Kia together, and
That's why you're angry at him?
It was a little more
I
complicated
told
than that.
him
Yeah, I swore not
was-
to tell anyone.
Kia was engaged to another man when we were together.
Yeah, and then I told Lamarcia, and then Lamarcia got really upset, and then she told him, and it was, yeah.
Why was Lamarcia upset? It's none of her business.
Lamarcia
they
and Kia were pretty good
Very
friends.
good friends.
Like, good friends?
I have no
They
idea,
were
to be honest.
roommates.
That's probably not something Philip wants to
Harold,
think
they're
about.
lesbians.
Can you confirm whether or not they were good friends?
I don't think Philip wants to think about that.
I do.
Of course, that's wonderful.
Whenever we've made Craig laugh, we've succeeded.
Just for the merit.
Don't you ask either, Phelan. Of all the people, Phelan, not you.
I'm just saying.
I kind of also
Philip, we gotta
want.
know. Philip, we're at the end of all things, Philip.
I want you guys to know. Oh my god.
What? You know.
I'm never, ever gonna ask.
I'll ask her if we live, and I'll let you know.
I'll totally ask her if we live.
I want you to know.
Jeez, I need to know now.
We need him, Philip.
We need him.
We need him, Phelan.
We need all the help we can get.
Yeah, we need him.
So, you were
Phelan,
we don't want Lamarcia
caught
against us in this fight.
having sex with this woman you had a child with. And you
But no.
love this woman.
This was more than 15 years ago.
Yeah, you were consenting adults.
Yeah. Just
Were you
she's
doing some weird leather thing?
No.
Or
Just
It was very boring.
Mia,
I just want to say.
she was
very-
engaged to someone else, and it was not a good time. She almost lost her job. A lot of very bad things happened to her.
well, I mean, it sounds like everything's sort of worked out.
It did. My
So,
sister,
like, why are you so angry about it still?
I don't know. I think a lot of it is anger towards myself that I'm taking out on Payson.
And, you
That's
know,
fair.
A little bit of like not having the chance to do anything.
Well, he did agree
So-
on his life that he wouldn't tell my sister, and then told her like a month
You
and a
didn't
half
say
later.
her. You said anyone. And
My
she's-
sister
she's
is part
my
of
wife.
anyone.
She
She
we
wasn't
married.
your wife, and then you'd only known her for like a year. And you told her.
That's because our love
You
is
swore-
stronger.
Philip,
on
you
your
knew a
life.
succubus before a succubus was your brother-in-law. Like you just knew
Incubus.
whatever.
There's a very
I don't
fine
think there is a
To be honest,
difference.
I really don't
It's
care.
just
I'm
like
kind of a
there's a-
he-they anyways.
Power to you, man. That's great.
Whatever Lamarcia asks for on a given day.
Oh God.
I'm not gender fluid. I'm Lamarcia.
Oh God.
Pink fluid.
Gender Lamarcia, yeah.
Lamarcia,
Oh, my.
yeah. Payson has taken on the form of like all the party members.
Look, I walk in on them. I
terrifying.
try not to think about it too much out of respect for Philip, but man, you should see the stuff Lamarcia and I do. Whew.
That's okay.
No,
No, I'm
I don't think
Kurt
Philip wants
is
to be
probably
on
the
that.
only one interested
I
in this entire
I only
group.
said that to make him feel pain.
Okay.
You know,
No, that's-
wait.
Payson,
Because
you hit a
Kurt
couple
has had a
of
realization
We
of
need
not
to
even
do
looking at
it.
the
It's not your
stats.
sister.
Yeah, how bad?
I
Badly.
don't hold that against you.
No, you don't.
Perfect. No,
We need all the allies.
I
we can get
don't
against
mind
them.
it.
Is he an ally?
I mean, in fact,
I
he's
think we're missing
Lamarcia's
the
ally. That's all that
Lamarcia
matters.
needs
A
to
golden
be.
opportunity to just, I don't know, share our experiences, talk about it in a deep and detailed manner. I mean, not now. We could do it now.
No,
No.
Okay.
never.
Look, everything's possible.
All right. So we're gonna go find Lamarcia, and then we're
Please,
going to
can
go.
we? Can we go?
kill a
Before
demigod.
any more of my life is drug out for all of you to see.
I think
What's
that-
left of it?
I think that's kind of par for the course for all of us in this group.
Philip, would you
Regardless.
not? All right.
Regardless.
You guys got to have a first-hand witness of my trauma. We know about
They did.
Kurt. We know about Kurt. We know.
Oh, cool. There was a house. There were
You all had a first-hand account of my trauma, Core.
That
there
was
was a house.
Damn!
There were ghosts. It was pretty wild.
Wisdom 8.
There was a goblin.
Course, what was your trauma?
Grotz
It
was
just
there
like
for a little bit.
ghosts.
I pissed
There
him
were
off
so
really
many ghosts.
bad.
Stitch in the corner, T-posing.
Do you want to play boss monsters?
And especially since we are headed into the great unknown that is a fight with Lykus, I think it is good to.
It's all out on the table. I have,
Out
no, I have
on the
nothing,
Hey.
nothing else to say
That's fair.
that you don't already know.
I think we're just all really nervous to actually,
To go. Yeah, you,
To
got
go?
anything you want to
Yes.
say? You want to tell
No,
us
it's
about
only-
it?
it's
Yeah,
only-
does anybody else have
My-
anything
It's
else?
only, it's only someone who's
That was
almost
weird. I
gone.
think
My
Phelan
heart
said that.
feels like a rabbit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
understand.
no long lost love. No
Kind of Phelan
for
all the
anyone.
time.
I mean,
I have a
you all know I love my wife.
long-lost
So.
childhood friend.
Long lost childhood
But-
friend.
Again, I died at
Yeah.
8, so
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't really know how different they are now.
I've seen a little bit. But,
Oh, okay.
well, you-
Like you've
We ever
like,
talk on stream about how Laszlo and Ashkari could adopt Lelio?
I said that. I said that off stream. I was kind of hoping it would stay there.
No, it's very funny. I had to say it.
Well, I wasn't actually going to consider
I know.
it.
I was just.
It's a little bit funny.
A little bit. It's hilarious.
Ha ha ha! She could have parents.
Okay, but funny is not the right
All
word.
right, we adopt Kurt too.
Yeah, Kurt
wow.
Kurt needs a new dad. Come here, my gender fluid child. Pallet daddy, yeah.
Hell yeah.
You called me that
Hell yeah.
once,
That's a
literally.
different
Alright.
kind
Yeah.
of relationship.
Wait. Are 5 out of 6 of the party members' parents dead?
Who's are alive? His? Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
well, one of them is
yeah.
trapped in a painting right there.
he's still alive.
Yeah. Barely.
Didn't look great.
Trapped in a painting.
Yeah.
Regardless, that's still 50%. That's
Dead,
still better than
dead,
I
us.
mean-
dead,
Lykus.
dead.
Lykus killed my mom, but she came back to life.
Oh.
Alive.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Yeah, great.
You look like you were gonna say something.
Would the Lykus kill my mom?
No, before, I don't know. It looked like you were gonna say something, but then we all started laughing weirdly.
Don't remember.
I was talking about
Long lost
childhood friend. Okay. Looked like you were.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Lily just being like, wait, were you going to say something, Phil? Like, before we go into is there anything else from your backstory you want to tell us? Any more deep, dark secrets?
Yeah, you got any?
You guys almost stepped in the
dark
portal?
secrets, Ben?
What? So, was there something you were about to say about the backstory?
Do you want there to be?
No, just you've been very quiet.
Laszlo?
I don't have anything else to share.
I've already said my piece.
I don't think
You
we're
guys are
allowed to
great.
know
That's all I.
We've learned that you were quite a party boy.
I mean, the stories I could tell. I will tell you literally everything if we survive.
I don't think I want to know, Calista.
I will tell all of you except Philip and probably Phelan
Thank you.
and probably Core
Can I know?
and no and I just met you. Probably Lelia too. Kurt, I will tell you everything because I feel like you will relate and maybe not judge me.
Look, I have this pipe, and you could smoke it, and then
You
it
want me
would,
to just
it would show me everything. And sometimes
You know what?
showing
No, it's better you all don't know. Let's do this.
is
I met
best.
Lamarcy at a wedding.
That's nice.
Was it her wedding?
No.
Oh.
That would mean that
You're
he
married to
met
her.
Lamarcio when they got married.
It just would have been a very juicy
It could have been one of those,
detail.
right
Like,
away,
oh, we
right?
met
No,
at
that
my...
was Jacob.
They already said they knew each other for a year.
It could
Yeah.
He's
have
married to her.
I mean,
you
I
idiot.
was there to find her, and then I impersonated a guy, and she could tell the difference, and so she found me, and yeah. What do I remember?
Met Ashkari
It
kind of on
wasn't a wedding,
accident.
It was a birthday.
There was a birthday. I met Lamarcy at a
wedding
birthday
slash
party.
birthday party.
It was a house party. It was in southern Manhattan. Yeah.
It was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Real rager.
All right. You guys look forward at this teleportation circle.
That we've been avoiding for so long.
No,
I feel like we've probably been
I-
avoiding
All right,
like
guys,
looking at
let's
it.
talk about the teleportation circle in the room.
And this is it. You prepare your final moments. It's only a few seconds of silence until, Core, you step forward and you begin to cast a spell. And that's where we'll end tonight's game. I didn't think I'd be this emotional.
My brother in Christ.
You
made-
did
I
this.
You made
It
the
was
sandwich.
you guys! It was you guys!
You caused
I didn't
the
make the
trauma.
sandwich, I made the bread, and then you guys put a bunch of
You made the
really
Meat and-
delicious
meat and
meat
toppings and condiments on them,
and I
yeah.
was just like, oh, it's such a good sandwich. I'm
There's
gonna cry.
raspberry vinaigrette on that bitch.
almost didn't
That
get
was
me.
that was the sending, the raspberry vinaigrette.
You
Yeah.
just let me
Let you what?
say any of that too.
Oh, did
The
you want
sending.
it?
No, the sending. I'm saying
Oh.
you can give me that too. So I'm glad you did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Thanks everybody for joining for tonight's game. We'll be back next week. There's probably
It's
gonna
time!
be the final game.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Besides the epilogue.
Yes.
There will be.
Okay.
There will be.
So Vox
Mark my
Ratio
words.
popping off in the chat again donated $60. So thank you so much, Vox
Wow.
Ratio. You're the coolest. And it reads, Philip, death's fate has stood by you, even at times challenged, to bring you down to the ground, to have your mind rebalanced. Fear not what comes by him, for death is many things, a loss, a gain, a burden unchained, a turning of heart, a wondrous change.
Wow.
Fortune favors those who dare, so go forward with courage of those who share your burden. Bring fire, bring wrath, bring oceans and shatter the doom. Break the fate and see your lives renewed.
Whew.
Goddamn, that's some straight fire
fucking
right there.
Flame in the chat.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you next time here on Arcade Arcade, where we will
maybe
up
cry.
final game of it, even fall.
What if we just do a bunch of AUs? You know?
You know, Sunder got to like 65, and we're gonna hit 57 probably.
Wild.
Zarian donates $2 and says nuts.
That's a great place to
Potentially 58 if we get an epilogue.
We will. Positive affirmations, guys.
Yes.
Positive affirmations.
Manifest.
Manifest.
Anything could be possible if you believe.
All right, we're all gonna send it out. You ready?
Is that right?
I don't know what to do.
I'm not sure either. Maybe we just.
Ooh, do the thing.
The thing.
The in nomine Padre. Can you do it? Everyone go to the end screen and keep our mics hot.
Okay.
Ready?
yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
In nomine Patris et Filius et Spiritus Sancti.